The fan is on. Hello, my name is Geoff. Here with me now. It's Cardio Souls. Like a dragon for extra life. We got some dollary dues to make. Alright. It's gonna be a weird one. Ugh. 15 days, 17 hours, 31 minutes, 54 seconds. Saturday, November 2nd, and all of Dark Souls Remastered on Stair Stepper. I'm gonna have such a great time. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it so much. It's gonna be a fantastic time to be me. I just know it. I just know it. That's the rage, the food. Setup is here. I'm on the steppies. All right, let's. Excuse me. Well, we'll get our. This is a hot new game plus run, so we'll get that set up, and then we'll start the timer and start the steppies. Yeah, this one we're just gonna get crazy. This is a suplex percent. We're gonna German suplex everybody just to hell. Yep, we want that. New one, start game. Alright. Alright. A lot of cutscene, so, I'm gonna get a lot of cardio in. It's gonna be good.
I know you can't have forgotten my face.
Cutscenes are mandatory, as is Cardio Souls rules.
The name of the courtier you murdered in Suraga.
Except for when they're not.
Was my father.
You don't mean
this is all
you're
fun.
that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her! Huh. You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere
I realize now
woman?
I've made a fatal
I will
mistake.
teach you
30
your
minutes.
place.
My phone
For
is
I
gonna
am
start
none
screaming
other
at
than
me.
fearsome Genji the Slasher.
Well, it's probably 30 minutes from now,
Terror
Geoff.
of Edo.
Right now I'm just, watching the play.
You fool of a man. Genji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
What a great plays. Well, if you played a Like the Dragons before, you know that, they kind of get a reputation for lots of front-loading and cutscenes, and, I mean, we got the stair-step timer to tell us how long it's really gonna go. 2.5 minutes right now.
Masumi! Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother. I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko, stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running? Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Are you okay, Masumi? Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan.
Not wrong. Backup
What do you
plan is
say
very
we hit the
important.
town
All
tonight?
professions.
See
Yeah,
the sights of
my
Yokohama. Just the two of us.
backup plan to making my musical hobby my job was teaching. Then I needed a backup plan for that. No, I make spreadsheets. It's great. But people love spreadsheets. Can't get enough. Hey, Cat. Cat, we're gonna German suplex everybody to hell, so maybe you might want to tell Eric.
So,
You know, it's
Masumi, did you
gonna
say
get a little
goodbye to
rowdy.
all your friends in Yokohama?
A lot of setup
don't
though.
have any
Lots of
friends.
cutscenes.
What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be
Oh,
like
I
that.
made.
You know, when I was
Cat,
your
let me
age,
tell you
my
today.
parents wouldn't
Oof,
even
the
let me
spreadsheet I was working on. My boss. Oh, he's already there. Oh, geez. I hope he stays conscious. Yeah, making a spreadsheet
Why
today
don't we
that
treat ourselves today?
has to be very granular, but also understood by a whole lot of people that, although they are not boomers, are absolutely boomer-brained. Some are younger than us.
If it's
One
the king
sandwich nap.
Chinese
I mean,
food, it
hey,
must
if
be
it's a good sandwich, you
expensive.
deserve it.
Don't you worry about that.
I'm absolutely going to have to give a workshop in the circle meeting probably next week I have with them explaining what a filter is and why it's your friend. Why maybe you don't want to sort your columns, but instead want a filter. Filters are good, everybody. You see, a filter is a non-destructive way to sort your sheet and order it in a way to get the information that you want. Whereas, if you sort it, well, it's just stuck that way. Because they forget about undo as well, so.
I'm going to the bathroom before the star.
Can't even just the less I tell them to control Z, the better. Yeah. Well, see, the problem is, hey, all right, walking pad, I love it. The problem is, they were getting Tableau dashboards, and well, Cat knows my feeling on Tableau. If you don't, it sucks. It's stupid. Don't use it. It's crap. It just is garbage. So they had a Tableau dashboard feed that they were working with, and I'm gonna blow your minds. It was wrong. It was very wrong. There's a lot of numbers that just didn't add up. Yeah. Tableau is what we should point to whenever somebody explains CISO.
Dad,
Or Tito, I suppose, if you want to be sassier. Maybe if you're doing that presentation, you have a picture of Tito Jackson, and you go, oh, that's the wrong Tito, and you click over. Yeah, my comp sci teachers were surly old dudes, so they always told us shit in, shit out. Alright, we're in the future. Alright, cool. Jeez. 8.5 minutes, still cutscenes. We'll get to play eventually. I'm just holding this controller.
Here we are, the last day.
Cat, do you remember where you were? On December 31st, the year 2000. I know where I was. Northern Virginia.
And all I can think about is what I
Oh, contract negotiation. That doesn't sound fun.
Ichi.
I hope you...
I sent Ichi out to do
I would say
collections.
one, but just... I hope you were hassled as least as possible. How about that? I think that's as win as you can get.
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
I believe I saw some of your info about the negotiation with the people that were just, why should I do the thing I'm supposed to do as part of my job? It's like, because that just, you just do what your job is and it's easy. Oh man, we're gonna get control in a second. 9.5 minutes in. Vendor offered $10 for 2024. Now it's 28. That's an increase, you know?
Get fucked, you cum stain!
You might just say $18, but it was just a flat percentage one. That's rough. All right. So I'm using a PlayStation controller, and they're gonna give me Xbox buttons.
Wait up! Give up already!
Gotta get him. Gotta get him. Oof! Dodge the old lady.
Leave me alone! Where are you going?
Jumped over the man. Okay. I think we got like 2 more prompts. Nope, wrong one. I did the Nintendo A, not the proper A. My problem for being old and growing up that way. Wah, wah, wah.
Give up already!
I'm gonna take this guy to hell with the suplex. I played Yakuza Hero. It was fun. I didn't finish it, largely because I discovered that this one is just Dragon Quest. And I love Dragon Quest, so... Yeah, like a dragon and infinite wealth. If you like your more normal RPGs, go for it. I know our dear friend Gim Gam loves the other ones, though.
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
So, he thought he was selling pornos, but he wasn't selling pornos. You see, the kids back then, in the year 2000, were so desperate to see sex that he sold them
Be a solid.
animal husbandry
Times
videos.
we had in middle school.
Which,
And
you know,
let's be real.
had our mutual friends that, you know, went to the old Cal College down in Teja. Certainly know it's a little something about.
Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. You can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on, cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
He's got knuckle dusters.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
You're dealing with a guy that's gonna throw a real mean German and just drop you on your head.
Trash who's gotta learn when to quit.
Baldur's Gate 3, oh boy. You know, at least they have that together.
Cool.
We know how to fight.
That all you got?
We just hit them all with the German.
Check this out.
And now he's dead. Yeah, just, you know. Oh, only 12.5 minutes in, and we threw our first German. All right. Suplex them all. I mean, that's the plan.
Ichiban on the
Dear Skippo sold me on this one by saying, look, you're going to love this. The main character's favorite things are Dragon Quest and pro wrestling. I said, well, I'm in.
Hell yeah. Check this out, man.
Also, check out the sweet pajamas his friend has.
Whoa, payday! That guy
You
was pretty
spit when you
fucking
say it, it's German. Sounds
He was
about right.
always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the
Your
day.
father might be onto
Some of them
something,
must
Cap.
have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself. What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids. After all the work we did to get it, man? Yeah, dude. Hold up.
From what you have told me, yes, your father is indeed an interesting man. I don't have an exhaustive knowledge of the feller, but you know, he's had some capers and japes, and we can leave it at that. If he's had anywhere he's worn a cape, please let me know. No middle name. I mean, my mother's side is Southern, and none of them have middle names, so I've kind of heard that as a thing.
No, you idiot! I mean my hair.
Up here, this side's all, you know, Catholic Italian, so lots of saintly middle names for everybody.
Don't touch it.
Oh, see. Huh. I mean, they could just be weirdo farmers, too. I mean, I'm not saying it's entirely representative of the South, or even Arkansas, or even the county they're from.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it. You calling me a masochist?
She wants to
Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you want to.
He likes to trade the blows.
I do let him do that. Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
I mean, he
Okay,
threw a
fine.
sick German on
I guess I can see
that
how it comes across that
animal
way.
husbandry video, peddler.
That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do.
A hero would drop guys on their head in a parking lot.
Hero? Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms. Ugh, again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Oh, let me tell you. Okay, Dragon Quest 1.
It's an epic and
Okay,
dangerous
you're the
journey,
hero
and
of
that's
legend,
exactly
right?
how
You're
I see
Roto. It's
real
great.
life.
Well, you're his descendant.
You do
Okay,
know
so
you're
you're an Alfguard, and you're saving the world. Now, in 2,
If even one guy
he
gets
plays
a
not
weapon
1,
hit,
not
it's
2,
all
but
over
3 of his
the place.
descendants. Okay, you got the 2 princes and the princess. That's pretty good. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. 3. 3. Okay, you know, your dad was a hero, not you. And then you go through the whole game, right? And then, well, you go through a hole, and the thing about this hole is it takes you to another world. And this other world, get this, it's the world from the first 2 Dragon Quests. It turns out, in Dragon Quest 3, you're the hero of legend from the first and second Dragon Quests. It's out of control. 4's pretty good. You got lots of different fun characters. You got Torneko, the merchant. You got Ragnar, the Scotsman. You got the twin sisters. Really good, really good. 5's fantastic. You play an illiterate young boy that can make friends with monsters. What more do you need to know? 6, probably the worst Dragon Quest. Not a bad game, but definitely the worst Dragon Quest. 7, hey, go to the YouTube. I put together a little slideshow as though I was teaching a class about that game, and Skippy sat in, and my good friend Thor Jensen did. Don't worry, there were pop quizzes peppered in.
Up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
We'll get through, you know, 8 and 9 sometime. 11, fantastic. Love 11. You know, you play as a silent hero, as you tend to do. So worry about pop quizzes. Oh, they were good. It's the classic teacher thing. It was based off of the slide we just clicked away from. So as long as you were paying attention, you knew the answer.
What's she gotten herself into now?
The pop quiz is, you know, an informal assessment when used properly, just to make sure you're paying attention. There's no real grade. Okay. 17, 15, and we got control. I want to say that Infinite Wealth gives you control a little bit sooner, but they also take it away a lot. Well, you see, here's the thing, Kat. I played the original Final Fantasy VII because I'm old. And, ooh, baby. I got through that once. That was enough. Tired of following NPCs at a walking pace. Yeah, that's That's Yakuza 0. That first half hour is you pressing and holding a button to follow somebody while they plot dump all over you.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be
Drink
on
right here.
New Year's.
You
I have to
serious?
lean over to get
I'm
it.
out here busting my ass, making collections.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it.
Well, look at you, so big and important.
Oh boy. You see, Kat, what I did today after work.
I've been drinking since
Because I went with Midge to the store.
Twinkle in your dad's eye.
And we got her first pumpkin beers of the season. But I said, hey, I'm going to buy 2 tall boys. Because I know I'm going to want to drink them later. And they'll last longer. Alright, Kat, we need to decide. Are we going to help the old lady or scold her sternly? Oh yeah, Midge is the best. It's undeniable, but, you know, say it anyway. Help her out. You got it.
Keep telling yourself that.
Ichiban is ultimately a real good egg. He wants the best in people.
Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. You keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Alright, so this is our personality. We should be maxed out. Also, Kat, if you didn't see the photo in good old Extra Life chat in the Ghost Cord, go look at that. Midge said I look like a Ninja Turtle tonight. Verify if she's correct.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
We got control again. Alright, yeah, we just got our stuff. Map? Alright. Didn't see it. Weird, you should. But I feel the turtle energy. Thank you. So, Kat, we got, oh, mercy. Less than 15 days to the marathon. Do you think I'm going to be able to pull off, raising $350 before it starts so that I can, well, just, you know, have to inflict pain mode on myself and strap 42 pounds of extra weight to me? What if I was weighed down while doing this? You know, what if this was even harder? I did a practice run of it once, and Skippy told me that, well, I was wearing a gray t-shirt, and he said I just sweated until it was translucent. Can do it without it. No. Well, see, here's the thing. I start with the extra weight on, right? But when I beat the bosses, in addition to the terrible drink, I can take some weight off. So then it's like a disturbing game of intoxication versus wanting to get this terrible weight off my body.
I was a baby.
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
One time. And my stomach was killing me that day.
Gotta get a lecture. But first, what if we went to the pharmacy? There it is. Drugs, please. Yep, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need these. Alright, later, Tater. Good stream views. Not a suffering streamer. I mean, you know, I'm doing the suffering because I'm playing Dark Souls, right? You know, what do people like? They like Dark Souls, they like people suffering. Why not, you know, combine the two to get the most money? It's worked so far. A tax, huh? Kat, did you know that there is a tax in Japan on New Year's Eve? I'd asked Maddie if she was here, but she's busy at work. I sure hope the wallet inspector doesn't come along too. This guy's gonna be screwed. Sounds like we do have the wallet inspector. I would like to go again.
Go.
I will never have the money to go again. I am trying to make peace with this. Just a dude cruising by. Separate stream business. No, this is all charity. I got my real job to make money. If I make an ungodly amount of money for this, it goes to charity. Like, I can get subs now because of the viewership last year, and yeah, I just donate that money when it gets the payouts. Suplex time. That's one. Two. Three. They're all in hell. You know, you see, the thing about that, Cat, I know if I was willing to go into New York City, specifically in Manhattan, I could absolutely sell my soul to a corp and make double, if not triple, what I'm making now. But I would absolutely have to do AI, ML, and I don't want to. So I am happy making my little spreadsheets. There will be no baby dwarfs. I had the operation. We just got the kitty cat. Yeah, I'm so psyched for AI to die. Oh, so pumped. Which is also kind of why I'm fine, like, I get, you know, at my job, because they're not going to make me do it, and I still got 2 more years where I just get a raise automatically, in addition to the cost of living one. Yeah, Dink Club, absolutely. Dinkwad with a dog. Dinkwhack. I would prefer Dinkwak, you know, with a cat, with a kitten. Eternally kitten. Yeah, nothing in the sexy lady room. The Vivi. We got Velours. We got Sunset Longer. We got Volaire. We got Muserva. We got Club Zoo. I don't want to know what goes on at Club Zoo. Once again, Club Zoo, no thank you. Okay, just, you know, placeholders, sure. Ponytail. Ponytail sounds like a fun club to go to. Hopefully, like, Midge hinted her recent troubles. Yeah, Midge. Midge is gonna get it figured out, and thank you for helping, Midge. Club Kayla. I feel like Club Kayla's got a lot of side ponytails in it. I don't know, that's the vibe I get off of that. Club, what was it? Rosa Cristina. Feels like there'd be Univision streaming in there on the TV. What I get out of there? Yeah, we've seen these. Okay. Back to the quest. I'm almost there. Ooh, I should eat a burger. Hang on. Cat, we gotta get a lunch. What are we buying? Yeah, Ponytail has an energy. That wasn't saying like, oh, Ponytail, what are they gonna do? Like, yeah, there's a vibe. Ponytail's totally a vibe. Union lunch? Well, we got a whole menu, my friend. Look at all these goodies. All right, we can get the Smile Burger. The original hamburger known throughout Kamurocho for years. The Teriyaki Smile Burger. What if you took a burger, right? You grilled it. There's teriyaki chicken. King Smile Burger. Hey, are you a king? This is fit for you. Maybe double the meat. Tuna burger. Just, put some fish in it. Why not? We all love fish here. Braised pork burger. This one probably looks the best to me right now. Meat on this burger, stewed until tender, served with a fresh orm bun, teriyaki sando. Got it. All right, do you want fries with that? Very important. We also have a shake, okay? We'll do shake and salad too. We're gonna round it out. This is the well-balanced meal. And it's only about $14.50.
Who's hungry?
Shake to support Midge. Indeed. Hey, look at that. We get a boost because it's a combo meal. So when you go eating in these games, if you get the right combinations, you get little bonus effects for the next battle. Hello, Midge. Cat said hello. We ordered a shake at the burger joint in support of you. It was her idea. I can't steal it.
A toilet plunger?
She says, hi, Midge. The effect upset tummy. No. There's no lactose intolerance to worry about, thankfully.
Just buy one for them.
I'm a manager. I steal ideas all the time. Stealing ideas is your business, and you're also looking to expand your business since you're a manager.
Scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave.
Now you see me, what I do. Here's what I do. I specifically tell my manager to take my ideas and run with it. And tell my manager, I just want to stay invisible.
You're an idiot.
Tell me what you need to look good, I'll give it to you.
I'm
I'm very comfortable just being a little data goblin, making my spreadsheets. That's it. That's all I want to do.
You're babysitting Arakawa's kid?
And it seems like, it works out well for the both of us.
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
I have started introducing myself to new people in our department as, my position is data gremlin.
I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair.
Said goblin a couple of times too, either or.
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age.
Hey, I'm Geoff. I'm the data gremlin. You're gonna see me just abruptly stand up and storm out of the room looking angry. Oh, that's the phone.
See what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
I had to stop. It was yelling at me. But yeah, it's like, you're gonna see me get up and storm out, start walking around.
Yep. Never seen kids.
I'm not angry. I'm just trying to think of solutions.
It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed $500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen.
Friend oversees the internship program at the University of Houston in politics. Had one case of one go through the internship, said not for me. Became a happy bartender. Yeah, all right.
The dignity of
Yeah,
the
Data Gremlin
Arakawa
away.
family is riding on us.
Well, that's the thing that the peer groups of you and I had with us, kind of at about the upper and lower. I would be the upper ends of the age band. We got lied to a bit about everyone must go and to the chalage and get a degrees, and what if you just want to go do a thing? Go do a thing. It's fine. Go do things. I should have been a plumber, is what I'm saying. Or an electrician. Oh, I'd be so deep in that electricians union by now. It'd be fantastic.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there.
Does this guy look like he needs a German suplex? It's a pretty big dude. Think I can heft him.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
We're gonna throw him like a sack of wet potatoes. It's either heavier when they're wet.
Hey
He's a
there,
big guy.
Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money?
Someone who's more well off want to be able to spend cash on friends and dogs since I have no kids. Don't want to have too much to give away when I'm older. Yeah. Well, it's the, the die with zero thing. Like, all of the you must have X dollars saved by age Y or be putting away Z% every year. Insert exponential function. It's all based on you are going to have children. You are going to support your children. And you want to give your children all your crap when you die. If you take the kids out, it doesn't work. You know, you don't have to do it. You're ultimately saving for just yourself to be cared for when you're old. That's it. It's a much different algebraic expression.
I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean...
For more information, listen to the Child Free World podcast. I don't agree with all of it, but, there's some good stuff there. The episodes kind of get samey after a while, but,
Life's a bitch.
They give you some hot
Yeah,
tips.
it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, because we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory. And
Oh, yeah.
wallet. So hand it over.
I told you.
Yeah, we...
Come on, great son.
So I had my mom die. Rest in piss. She's a terrible person. It's okay, dance on a grave.
You understand.
And it was just my sister and I splitting it.
You saying that
And even though I was written out of the will, she had said, I'm going to give him some anyway, right?
I'm saying I don't want to see the
And
strongest
I don't
guy
know what was
in
said,
middle
but,
school
my
tap
sister
out.
did.
Be a shame if that
And
was
then,
your kid.
Sounds like Soapy
the trick,
Ichi
the
needs
kicker,
to
though,
taste the
was
dirt
that
again.
the government,
Want it
through
so
Social
bad?
Security, sent me a check.
Take it. Here we go.
Whatever the X dollar amount was for the check, congratulations, that was what I owed in taxes that year because of that check. So that was the fun
Quick
part
job,
for me.
And let's do this. Come on.
But she thankfully had her affairs mostly settled up. The old man's gonna be terrible. I'm pretty sure he's, he took out a second mortgage to get himself that disgusting Porsche. So that'll be fun. Alright, suplex time. Boom. Now you're in hell. Yeah, Grandma did our will as well. I am pretty sure that my will explicitly tells my older half-sister to cram it with walnuts and the younger one to go read a book for once in your life. Ash is tossed in a bar. Yeah, no, mine explicitly tells Midge to go on a pedestrian bridge in Brunswick, Maine, and throw it into the river by the dam.
You're still pretty strong.
And when we were back up in Maine this summer, we went on the bridge. You call me Catherine, I will haunt you. Yeah, that's something can be your legal name, but not the name you want to go by.
Beat me up if that's what your boss
Respect people's wishes. It's crazy. See, here's the thing about names, right? They don't matter. Use whatever name you want. Nobody can stop you.
This fucking lowlife had no
You can also just
intention of
stop
paying
responding to names. It's wonderful.
Hey, wait.
You could just wake up one day and say, you know what? Now I'm Gleep Glorp. I am Gleep Glorp, the data gremlin. Deal with it. Midge will probably have some words with me, but if I truly feel I am Gleep Glorp, alright, she'll run with it.
Alright, great
I've had
son.
many other
Like
names
I
before.
said, I only wanted your wallet.
I mean, I've done a little bit of Charlie work in my day, Cat, so feeling me tapping my head as they say this in the Charlie meme, yeah, sure. It's a very Pepe Silva at all time.
What's up with you?
When we have our work departmental meetings,
Hiratsuka won't screw us.
and I have to do...
We just give him time.
How you figure that?
Yeah, whenever I have to explain stuff in department meetings, because I am the one person that is,
Just for fun?
1/10 a computer programmer. I'm not a computer programmer. I'm a guy that can, dick around with Python a little bit. And I get into something that's overly technical and doesn't merit turning into normal people words. I just say, yeah, I'm doing a Pepe Silva thing, and they understand.
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late
And they
on
don't
your
ask
dates.
questions, which is really good for me.
You know that old candy shop?
I just
that
give them
had
numbers
shows
and
street?
percentages.
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
It's good because they know that I know that they know that I know that they don't need to know exactly what I'm doing.
She closed it because she got sick. Real
I give
sick.
them, project-minded.
To see her
Ooh.
in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail.
I actually came up with a brilliant idea today because we're discussing yearly reviews. We got a new person in the department that really wants to work with me. So I said, hey, I want to do things for my next yearly objective, working with this person, you know, help them out. Would you be okay if we collaborated on a goal together? We each had the same one. And the boss like, I love that idea. That's a brilliant idea. So we're gonna do that.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Ooh, somebody assigned 30 tickets and did nothing. Yeah, when I had my contracting gig before this one, there was a whole bunch of talk from the project manager and the IT crew lead about idiots. Push your tickets through.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait.
And then eventually just getting down to the classic close it and reopen it. Even if you know that you can't finish it in a day, close it and reopen it because it's times. It's just the time.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah.
Try not to be a meme man. Yeah, I hear you.
Me too. Take this back to the office for me.
When I have a very strong response to something at work, I either send the animated GIF of Wayne from Letterkenny screaming hard no, or the animated of Homer just raising his fists and screaming. Alright, we got a job to do. Oh yeah, we can run into things. Like these guys, and these signs, and these bikes. Get out of my way, bike. Can we do a Harley down? I think so. Hang on. Just gotta get up some running room. Yep, there it goes. It exploded with our massive thighs. Yeah, look at that. Your Honda's on the ground. Oop, apartment's this way. Is there a shop we wanted to go to here? I don't think so. Homer into bushes is popular. Yeah, that's just a good one at all times.
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
Yeah, so I see somebody that had to do a hell of health, tasting blood and coughs, yeah. See, I'm the sort of employee. I was once doing overnight shifts at a cooking supply store, and I was just really not feeling it one night, and my supervisor said, Geoff, if you're just gonna kick boxes around, go home. And what he meant to do, and I knew it's what he meant to do, was, you know, encourage me to start working, right? What actually happened was, I said, okay. And I just, you know, took off my apron and packed my stuff up and went home. And, about 15 minutes later, he noticed I was gone and called me. And, you know, it was 15 minutes into a 20-minute commute home. And he's like, Geoff, where the hell are you? I said, going home. He told me to go home. I was just going to kick boxes, so I went home. And he just did the... wasn't serious. Like, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Didn't fire me for it. Because technically, I did what he told me.
Did you forget what day it is?
Technically. And as we all know, that's all that matters in a work environment.
It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
Not quite malicious compliance, but, you know, I did what he said.
It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
I mean, if you want to call it that, I'll take it. I think because, you know,
You didn't tell Dad about this.
I didn't really break nothing.
Did you?
Of course not.
If he asked where we went, just
So our main jobs were kind of the manservant, butler, man-at-arms for the big boss's son.
like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk.
Also, we are 42 minutes into stair-stepping, and we're still in the prologue, by the way. Just putting that out there. Lots of prologue. Ooh, Club Zephyr. Club Century. A lot of clubs here. Last call 2 a.m. Pretty good. I saw you doing the Baldur's Gate 3 intro, Cat, and it seemed like you were ready to quit multiple times.
Wait, don't go in yet.
But also, like, if you watch the old Baldur's Gate 3 speedrun, you can just skip all these cutscenes. You don't have to watch them. You can just run straight to the fireworks factory. You miss some context, but ultimately it's a game of there's going to be a pink dot on your map, and you just need to go to that pink dot. Yes. Well, see, there you go, right? You're playing a role-playing game, and the role you are choosing to play in this game is the person who just doesn't know what's going on. And I think that's valid. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You know what? If they tell you otherwise, they're not your friend. You can tell them Geoff said so, and I'll see them in hell. From Super Hell. Where you German suplex people.
The sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with
He's injecting himself with stem cells so he can walk. That's what's going on. There you go.
The effect will be immediate.
It only works a little while. Have you seen Darkman? Alright, so if you haven't seen Darkman, Sam Raimi, after he was done doing the Evil Dead, right? He did a little movie with a man named Liam Neeson. Maybe you heard of him. He was in a Star Wars. So, Liam Neeson's a scientist, and he wants to help people who are disfigured through horrible burns. So he tries to make this synthetic skin that they can wear to help them out, but, like, it's not done. Right? After a while, it just starts melting, and it looks like their face is melting off, kind of like Raiders of the Lost Ark, okay? So, Darkman, you know, so the mob happens, okay? Because of course the mob happens, and, well, they shoot his assistant, and they blow up the lab, and Darkman, you know, they think he's dead, but he's not. His nervous system is damaged, so he can't feel things, and he's horribly disfigured, but, he goes back to his lab, and he reconfigures the skin, and he decides he's gonna get revenge. Kind of like Taken, actually. You know, I would say that Darkman is probably a prequel to Taken if you think really deeply about it. So anyway, yeah, Darkman, he's got like 30 minutes to have a normal face, and then it melts, and he has to get revenge in the 30-minute time limit, and he impersonates other people. And that's kind of what's going on here with these stem cells that only work for a little while. Yeah, rips James Earl Jones.
Young master?
I mean, say what you will about the Taken series. I've only seen the first one. The first one's a fun, dumb action watch. You know, it's like putting Death Wish on. You know what you're getting. It's in the title.
Welcome.
Liam Neeson's gonna talk real serious and mean onto the phone to a bunch of Albanians. And, as someone who's part Albanian, I can get behind that. Although, funnily enough, I really can't confirm I'm Albanian. See, here's the thing. Grandma Geoff on the Durd's side, she claimed she was from Albania. Because everybody's like, what is this language you're speaking? What are you? Because they're all Italians. And she just told them she's Albanian. And that's kind of the story they all went with. So, as far as I know, part Albanian. Can't confirm it. Don't do 23andMe. They're, you know, doing bad stuff with your info, but
Hey, where's you?
I feel like it's a better story that I think I'm Albanian, but I'm not sure.
As soon as you can. You better mean now.
I'm a period where Marvel movies, while confusing, were fun for me. I knew what I was going to, not anymore. Yeah. Midge had a student who, every time a new Marvel movie came out, like one of the big ones, would go to one of the screenings where they showed all of them in order, and it very quickly got to the point where that's just not possible. Yeah, Midge's sister also did it. Me, my brother, and my sister all agreed not to do that, so our stuff is fairly safe, and we also said just in case shit mom did it without telling us, if anybody came a knocking, we would just say, sorry, you got the wrong house.
Hi.
Yeah, just the Iron Man, I suppose, but still, even so, it's basically you're sleeping in that theater. Somebody requested the young master's lady. It's complicated. He's healed for a little bit. Have you seen a movie called Darkman? Liam Neeson's in it. He did it before Taken. Frances McDormand also in it. Before she did Fargo.
Yo.
Your boss paid, not you. Go to hell. Alright, we gotta find a lady. Are you the lady? No, she's Yumeko. Not Yume, no. Hey, who are you? Oh, we found her.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
She's gotta work on her own birthday, Cat. Ridiculous.
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this?
I'm the guy that's gonna German suplex you to hell.
I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichiban, what are you doing?
Just getting ready to
I believe this club
hook
is
that
first
guy
come, first served.
into a German.
No need to make
Send
things
him crashing down to hell.
complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand. What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
I don't think it's unreasonable to want this guy to engage in fisticuffs with us such that we can German suplex him to hell. I think it's quite reasonable, frankly speaking.
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron. Sorry. Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
Alright, we got two guys fighting over a lady. Who's gonna win here?
Since I disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like. And don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How
No,
about...
thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty? You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
He was a cop all along. That's why he can't take our dirty money.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business.
But you know, what's this cop doing hanging out on New Year's Eve at a hostess bar with a lady whose birthday it is, huh? Seems a little suspicious.
Take the lovely lady back to your seat already.
Cheers!
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they forget
for
themselves
context,
a bit.
53 minutes into
How
stair
often do they
stepping,
get
still in the
drinks like that
prologue.
after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, you
Would have billed at 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you for your birthday.
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
It gets real good.
Aw,
Like, Cat, here's the thing, right? You don't have summons. You call your friends on the cellular telephone to come and help you, alright?
Hey, Ichi, show her yours
You got some magic spells, right?
Sure, I'm not
But
really
what if instead of a German suplex, one of them was, I don't know, you could call a precision orbital laser strike on your foes.
Just do it.
It gets dumb in a great way.
Sorry.
Yeah, a cellular telephone. There's no cord. There's no RF frequencies connecting you.
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend. So
That's really where it is, like the goofery.
this was the most expensive one.
You can
they
throw
had.
buckets of ice on people and give them head colds, you know?
What?
It gets real goofy.
My mother has the
We get a bum in our party. He'll, take a swig of some rot gut and then blow it over a flame to set people on fire.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste.
We just get a lovable
should start
collection of
calling him
scamps.
Ichiban.
I suppose is what I'm
Alright?
getting at.
Masato-san. You're so clever.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, stepper just broke.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
So here's no. I bought a backup. I planned for this.
Oh, wow.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a
Oh
condom.
wow. Yeah,
A
the
high-end,
weld
not just
snapped.
some Dump, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
that's a
how I can
humdinger.
ever repay you.
So we got one backup one
Don't worry about
upstairs.
it. I guess my
And
next
I'm
gift
kind
will
of
have to
feeling
be an
like
actual condominium.
I might need to buy another backup
Russ.
one.
Yuba-san,
Very interesting.
can I
Well,
be
I'm
there for a moment?
gonna go get that new one. I'll let this cutscene play out. I will be right back.
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice.
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure.
I'm here. I swear I'm here.
But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
You're not trapped in a cutscene. We're just gonna swap out the stepper. It's gonna be fine.
I think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horino-uchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san?
I mean, it was kind of impressive. It
He's-
snapped like that.
Well,
Oh yeah, the old stepper's in the tuna cam spot. Oh, it's gonna
How
be
do you
good.
stand the man? Well, of course, to you, he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you can turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bu-
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
So I just gotta, get the plastics off of these tubes and we're good. I'd like to thank Midge for this wonderful knife. This knife was my gift for,
Young
graduating
master.
school.
How long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Alright, new stepper. The replacement stepper looks fantastic. I'm gonna get a more sturdy tile to put it on, though. We're about to get control again. Good. See, perfect time.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
See, the rig I built's pretty good. We can just slot the replacement in. Should be good to go. Bingo bang. Well, this is some fantastic amateur hour engineering if there ever's been one. Oh yeah, love it. Cat, I understand if you have to bail. I'm just glad you were here. Especially to see the failure. Alright, this seems... Yeah, every failure needs a witness. Okay, this feels like a good height. And there's a lot more resistance than before. Oh yeah. That other one was, certainly in a way. Just gotta crop that camera and we'll back at this. Stepper. Okay. Count reset. Wonderful. All right, it's like the break never happened. I will bap tuna. Thank you for watching, Cat. Good gravy. Give me a second here. Broke a stepper. Don't worry. I had a replacement. Oh no, it's tuna. Hey, tuna. What are you doing, little man? Hanging out. Tuna, what are we gonna do with that broken stepper, man? I think it's a good time to take like a 15 of stepping to reacclimate my legs to standing, and we can appreciate tuna. Always appreciate tuna. My friends, if you can't appreciate tuna, you should. All right, where are we going? Yeah, buddy, I know it smells funky, don't it? So yeah, the other times we've broken steppers hasn't been that spectacular. The weld snapped on each leg. I don't know what that was about, but it's concerning. It's a little concerning. All right, so we're looking. Do we need magic? Sure. Let's go get some buffalo wings. Sir, some wings, please. I need 40 magic points. 10, 40, 20, 40. Yeah, all right, I'm just going to eat this avocado burger. Delicious.
Who's hungry?
Fantastic.
ありがとうございました.
Thank you, Wild Jackson employee. Scratch. An individual. Stiff pepper. So a nice 30 minutes. Yeehaw. Sorry, I had to adjust the boom arm. So, I get the feeling that perhaps, doing pain mode practice might have, quite possibly, not been the best. My steps are a lot slower, but I'm also, breaking this in. It's fresh. All right, we're going the wrong way. Ooh, there's a shop here. Yeah, now it's warming up. Okay. I think it's just in the northern chunk. And we can't get there yet. Well, I'm sure we'll meet some nice friends. Oh, I see a nice friend up ahead. Hey, do you like German suplexes? 'Cause I do. Delicious, he's in hell. Alright, back to where we were supposed to be. Talking to our good buddy. Can't talk. Okay. Hello, Mitsu. Yeah, no, office, let's do.
What happened with that porn peddler?
Okay, yeah, this stepper is warmed up.
Sir.
The action is nice and smooth.
You won't ever pull
Wonderful.
that shit again without going through us
Just
first.
wonderful.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
Yeah, we're gonna absolutely need to purchase another stair stepper tonight before we go to bed.
Oh yeah. Went off
As a
without
backup.
hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just
Maybe
as you
try and see if I can
requested,
RMA the old one, because that feels like a failure that's out of spec. I do not think welds should fail. Call me crazy. I don't think that's a thing.
All the money's there, including interest.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
Ichi, you fool! You foolish fool!
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you?
Ah, I see my stool leg is in the frame. Versus.
Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
Well, you know, these things happen.
I have too much pride to pull
I'm
something
just
like
I'm
that.
just gonna say, I feel like a simple turnip farming goof here, can be forgiven for not noticing the chair leg was in the frame after having a stair stepper fail what I would qualify as quite spectacularly. What with two welds failing.
You don't even know.
I mean, it was impressive in a sense, but ooh baby, that was not how I expected it to go. Previous failures were with different models, and it was just the cylinders decided I'm not going to work anymore. This was a little bit different. Just a touch. They want his finger.
Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you.
So Shiro, you're a loose cannon. The boss ain't gonna like this.
Clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Don't screw around when the boss ain't tears.
Walk with me.
Yes, sir. Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his
Ichi,
duty
you
as
gotta
a
be
family
earning.
treasurer.
Sure, I know that.
You gotta bring in the scratch for the boss.
It's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of
We
them
all got a
all.
position, boss man.
To me,
Know our Jord,
all
love
of
our
you
Jord.
are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Did we ever?
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title.
To them, I'm just dad.
Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Meal with the boss.
Yeah, sure.
Went out for a meal with a boss of mine once. He was a Boston guy, so it was mostly alcohol.
Nobody cares about PDA.
It was very
on New
awkward.
Year's.
What I'm saying is, folks, if you can help it, don't go drinking with your boss.
No, sir.
You don't want to know the things they're going to tell you when they just get real in the cups.
Don't be so quick.
It's not so good.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies.
Hey, everybody likes the boss.
Of course. Of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you
I
the
called her
details,
Mamato.
have I?
No, sir.
That didn't come out as well.
I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me
But anyway, hey,
start
check
on
out that
New
sweet
Year's
snakeskin
Eve
shirt.
24 years ago.
Good.
I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen.
Just for
I met
context.
someone else. Her name
Streams enough
was
for an hour and 18 minutes.
What
Let's just say there was 5 minutes of yapping. Still prologue.
I thought if I
Still
ignored
prologue.
my boss's daughter, she'd get
Love the
annoyed
game.
and dump me. The whole
But oh
time,
baby,
I was dating
they loves to
in
talk.
secret on the side. I remember
They got ants in their pants, and them ants loves to put on little shows.
I knew right then
Little talky
what I
shows.
needed to do.
Tuna's running
I
away.
had to step up as a man.
Tuna's spot is being taken by the broken stepper. I can
couldn't
understand.
Find the right moment to tell
I'm
the
sorry,
boss
little man.
about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't
But
lay
boss,
you
I
off
already
easy,
love
I take
somebody's.
Oh. He had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done.
You see,
with.
in Infinite Money, we get to learn a little bit more about the
boss
boss,
gave an
and
order to
specifically
the
that
family.
event where he
An
got
order to
attacked
kill Akane.
by the boss's
What?
men.
Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself.
It's a good
But
little
he was
1-2
serious.
punch, is what I'm
Even
saying.
though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby.
Oh, lady in the background hit the invisibility wall.
I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew
Checking her
Yakuza
phone.
were
I wonder if she's gonna
already
turn
on
around,
their
that other
way to
lady,
the
in
hospital.
between the two.
So I made a plan.
She gonna hit the wall? Yep, she stopped.
I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip
I told her
town.
we'd get a spicy
Cafe
meatball.
house. Yes, I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Remember, still prologuing.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
Baby.
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
She's gonna move, baby. baby. She's gonna put it in the locker.
What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
The old locker baby. Classic Jape. Nobody thinks of the locker baby.
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry. Put the baby in a locker.
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane.
Hey, there she is. That's her. Go, go, go.
Go.
Akane! Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
He's gonna murder them all. The boss is something of a monster.
Akane. Hold on! I'll get you out! What's going on? Is that crazy?
You know, they're looking at him like, whom amongst us has never just, you know, annihilated our fist on a metal object in public? You know, some of us like to mess up a bathroom toilet paper dispenser, others, a little bus locker. You know, define your own adventure in life.
This is my child.
So, looking a little blue-purple there.
Hey, are you okay? Damn it!
Being a lifelong child care worker, I've had to do a whole bunch of infant child CPR. It is scary. I've thankfully never needed to use it. But if you're gonna be around little ones, take that class. Better to know it and never need to use it.
The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
5 minutes
Boss,
can
it
make a
wasn't your
difference.
fault.
5 whole
I mean,
minutes.
you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, geez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, hmm? I'm starving.
Boss man likes to eat. Alright, so you know, at it's about 1 hour 20 minutes of prologue. Still working our way through. It'll be fine. It has to be fine.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
Yeah, I see what you did there. He's the king. King of Chinese food.
Oh, gyoza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Now, I've had both, alright? We've had the Peking duck at various family dinners and, you know, Lunar New Year's dinners and all those, and it's good, but,
dried in the sun,
I'm just a
roasted.
simple,
And the
humble
skin
turnip
comes
farming
out so
goose.
crispy and delicious,
I
you'll
will
love
eat
it.
all
You
of
peel
the
off
gyozas.
the perfectly brown
Just give me them
skin,
all.
Wrap it in seasoned dough.
So good.
Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and
You know,
spicy
make a whole bunch of
flavors
different
the
dipping
sauce.
sauces. Oh,
Damn,
baby, let's party.
that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient
You get Peking
China,
duck in.
only the imperial
See, that's the
court
thing.
ate it.
You wrap the dumplings yourself. You can put whatever you want in there. They can't stop you. It's insane.
I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
Oh, in Kamurocho, you can find anything.
Serving it somewhere.
That's why we loves this place so much. Find a restaurant serves Peking duck. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so... yeah, we're still plot blocked. So we'll just go straight there. Yep. Yeehaw. Just, you know, runs our ways in. I hear Midge moving around upstairs. I think she's going further up. So no surprise Midge visit. Yep, sorry lady. On a mission. A duck-based mission. Truly you all can understand. Excuse me, looking for duck. Looking for duck. I'm sorry, you're in the way of duck. Damn it.
Seriously?
It was bound to happen.
We need pancake.
Relax, Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to ring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it though.
I'm curious to how he's never had it.
I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir.
Ichi, what sort of life did you live to this point that you never had the delicious
You
duck?
won't get away from us
The
next
Peking.
time.
Oh, those glasses were everywhere. I remember them.
Have a good New Year's.
It's wonderful being old, everybody. You remember things like this from when you lived through it.
Ichiban.
It's not just a
What have
fun
I told
flashback
you?
in a video game.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
It's everything.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
There's gotta be another place with duck. Come on. Well, there's ghosts out. Because New Year's Eve, as you saw with them phasing into nothingness. I speak as something of an expert on ghosting
You
here.
look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Oh, Ichi.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not
it's
for a
Tuna.
while, I guess.
Tuna, are you gonna come hang out with us?
You should treasure the place.
Tuna,
where
you should come
grew
over
up.
here. You know, see what's happening. I know you're the fan on the stepper and you
It
don't
was
like
the
it.
most
It's
normal
okay.
place for a kid to be.
He's doing his best, that little guy.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
Oh, our little Tuna.
23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soap land.
Tuna, what are you looking at?
My mom was
Staring
at
off upstairs.
She even popped me out in one.
Tuna, you trying to see what that mom's up to? Tuna, come over here.
I didn't know that till
a broken
I was older,
stepper.
when Dad told me.
Supposed to green mats.
I say Dad,
it's a little
but
playground
we
for you.
weren't related by blood.
The curious
he was
cat
the
man.
owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is.
Oh, geez, just about the 90-minute mark here, and still in the prologue.
Can someone keep an eye on
Still
Ichiban?
in the prologue.
Oh, come here, Ichi. Hey,
Tuna has a magnificent chicken loaf going. You should really be seeing this. I'm sorry, but he's in the other tuna zone.
I was raised by this city's working class folks. According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
You know, Ichi, you're an alright guy. I think it's society who did scums.
What? Never. You're everything I want to be. You're like a god.
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
You got the cool hat and jacket. You got that glove. Look at that. Mysterious. Why you wearing the glove? Snakeskin shirt. What's up with this guy? How could we not like him?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
Don't worry, there's still some more background
After my
information
foster
to get across
dad
in the
died,
prologue.
I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy. A Yakuza.
Not a smooth move, you little itch.
So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort.
Well, you know what they say, better a goner than a gooner, everybody, right? Waka 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 waka.
What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza, who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I
Hey,
thought if
5
I
more
name
minutes to
dropped
go.
them, maybe they'd freak out and
We'll
let
just
me
play our
live.
way through the prologue.
You're saying you're
Get to the main
Arakawa?
quest.
A kid like
The
you?
start. Not quite the fireworks factory, but you know, not just
Big time.
sitting here holding the control.
Turned out, these guys were in
I mean, it's a
huge
good
turf
game.
dispute
Sorry, here's
with
the thing.
Arakawa family.
1. Great game.
One of your little brats
Just get that
damn
out
near
there.
beat my boy to
Infinite
death.
wealth, ditto.
Says his name
Alright.
is Ichiban Kasuga.
If, let's say, you know, you wants to investigate sin, what if I did an exercise while playing games? Couldn't pick a better one, really, than any of the Like a Dragon series. Especially in the beginning.
I knew the jig was up.
You're guaranteed to at least get a nice, you know, 30, 60, 90-minute little steppy, walky workout. Piece of piss.
Maybe we ought to just kill him on a game.
It's an RPG, so the gameplay after that, you know, press button thing do happen.
Looks like
It's
you're
fine.
shit out of luck, you little brat.
Even within the prologue, there's plenty of places to save.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
I don't know him.
Son, the little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
Boss don't play.
All right then. Let's go, yellow.
Yeah, it's very much, hey, I'm here. Don't waste my time. And, you know, now he owns Ichi. That's a calculated maneuver there.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done.
You hear that, Tuna?
I did
He's
the
done.
only thing that would preserve my family's
Whoever
credit.
hears it, don't worry.
Not the only thing.
Wrapped attention with the
You
little
could've just
antenna
said you
ears
didn't
that
know
boy's
me.
got, I tell yous.
Why not do that?
Great cat.
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me.
Holmes among us doesn't have a
It
path
was
in life.
following this man.
Look, you know, Uncle George is a compelling guy. Can you blame him for following him?
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up!
Oh, Joe.
How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood
Ichi
outside
had
that
dropped out of
office
school.
every
You know, what
day.
else is he gonna do but just hang out outside that
In the
building all
pouring
day,
rain.
every day?
Under the scorching sun.
It was the 90s. It was a different time, folks.
Patriarch Arakawa!
In Japan. Not in Japan. Just everywhere.
You know him?
Go on
If we
ahead,
think about
Master.
it, right? There's really truly only two places, in and not in Japan. So it works. I would illustrate you a Venn diagram, but I still got to step for another 26
Haven't your
seconds here.
parents explained that to
Sorry.
you?
I don't have
32.
parents, sir.
32.
I had a foster dad, but he's dead now.
Just thinking about sipping this strong beer. It's quite exciting and refreshing. Still in the prologue. Just about the 1 hour 39 minute mark. Still in the prologue. Feels good. Feels real good.
Come on.
Sir!
It'd been 100 days.
All right.
since I met
3081.
Arakawa-san.
I feel like 30 minutes is a good break in on the new stepper.
Like too long.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good.
Logged.
Thanks for treating me, boss.
Oof.
Sure thing.
All right. We're going to let the stepper pipes cool. Gonna drink this delicious beer, and we'll keep
It's
going.
almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
Oh, wonderful.
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up.
Sweaty.
A new century is about
All
to
right.
start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed.
Let's get comfortable here.
Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo
He's the
clan,
monster.
Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Whom's
Hold on.
among us ain't the
Are you
good
guys
boys?
Yakuza?
Tuna,
They've
you're the
gotta
greatest
be.
boy.
Look, he's
We
got
all know
the
it.
hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie. You fuckers better not be making fun of us!
They are making fun. We're gonna suplex them to hell. Finally, we're back to the German suplex factory.
It's been a
Ichi's
few
working the
years
line.
since I saw you fight. Hopefully
Back's
you're
feeling pretty good.
stronger now.
Back's feeling alright.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Street punks. Alright, here we go. Finally, what we've been waiting for. I see two guys, and we got two suplexes. Here we go, number one. Let's hit it. Boom. Yummy. He's dead. Sir. Here it comes. Boom. Alright. It's two guys we kill with the old release Germans. Love it. Suplex percent run. Why not? You know, you're in New Game Plus. Just have fun with it.
He's crazy.
He dropped us on our heads.
Get away from me! Hey, come on, at least thank the boss.
Come on, all I did was murder two guys by dropping them on their heads in public. It's fine. Why you gotta be so weird about it, lady?
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Right, it's the old joke, cause tomorrow's next year. Oh, that boss. Oh, he got us.
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another job.
I gotta say, this is a lifelong worker. I was always amused when the kids, right before, you know, holidays break, they'd always do the see ya next year. I was like, oh, you little guys. Ridiculous. It's charming when children are silly, everybody. There, I said it. Brave opinion, I know. Geoffrey, how could you say and think such things? Well, you know, kids are alright. They're alright. They're just kids, you know? Let them be. This is, you know, kind of my life, in case you were wondering, living up in Maine. Again, why Skip said, you know, Geoff, you really got to play this game. You're gonna identify with this guy, you know, just drinking alone in public. It's loving Dragon Quest, loving wrestling. It's, lots of shades of you, my friend. And I said, Skippy, damn it,
Sir,
you're right.
You have to wake up. Wake up now.
Oh, shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors.
I'm adjusting
you know.
my knee braces. I'm
I see
sorry.
Identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent
my
crime was
back.
committed out here recently.
Gonna strap on the old ice pack backpack later. Oh man, our beers and our wallet's gone.
Wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now. I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss.
Oh, thank goodness he still had his cellular telephone.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
We have control. Okay. 1 hour and 45 minutes. And we got control. Now, if you know anything about the game, remember, this Ichi's got a bit of a notable haircut, which is not this one. So, still prologue, though. Still prologue. Alright. I think, yeah, we just have to go straight to the place. No fun time stop-offs. We can go to Smile Burger, get a burger. I don't think we can get any soba. Can't go to the cafe. Alright, well, we'll get a burger. No, we're full. Alright. We're fully healed. Getting a burger would be silly. Ichiban needs to manage his money well. There's cops. Fellas, do you like stealth? A crime. We'll just run. Nobody's gonna think the weird guy running has done a crime. It'd be silly of them to think that. Sorry, lady. Sorry, sir. I got a pink dot to get
Hold
to.
up. What family you from?
I see 4 guys. And you know, I feel 4 German suplexes coming out for them.
You don't forget your place.
Send them to hell
Yeah? And who
via
the
German
fuck are
suplex. We're the guy that's gonna German suplex them to hell. I see you have made the fatal mistake of bringing knives to a German suplex fight. Well, let me just show you how silly that is. Boom. Go to hell. Ah, I see you're next. Well, what if we send you to hell with a German suplex? You can't be next then. Alright, you look like you would love a German suplex that releases you to hell. Well, there you go, you're welcome. Unmas. Sir. I'm glad that you didn't die, because really, you need the suplex. I would feel that I did not live up to my job of the German suplex percent. The wrong would be invalidated if I killed you with kicking a cone in your face. So,
You're gonna regret this.
no, I'm not. We're gonna. I mean, we could suplex you some more.
What the hell
I
was
feel like
that
Ichi's
about?
got 4 more in him.
Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
I better get to the office. Ah, good thing it's right here. The office.
It's me, Ichiban.
Boss?
Boss, you won't believe it. I just German suplex 4 dudes right out in front. It was awesome.
Oh,
Shh, boss have been partying. Look at all them butts and bottles.
Sir.
Sir, you tying one off?
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
Ichi, what's that boss going into? Ichi, what's he
You
up
know
to?
the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
Alright, cool.
Aren't the Omi all the way
The
out
old
in
stepper's
Kansai?
nice and cold.
Yes. They control the entire region.
Until we get another
They're much
backup
bigger
one,
than
I'm not
most
gonna
people
really
realize.
press my luck with it.
The
'Cause,
Tojo clan has
but we
butted
still got
heads
one
with
more
them
here.
for
We got
years.
last year's marathon stepper. That is the wow we're really in trouble stepper to use.
No. The Sakaki family
I'm
isn't stupid enough to
damn
commit
impressed.
outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash.
Again, that's the weld. The weld
I
snapped.
confronted them about it at an officers'
Just a
meeting.
fairly clean break, I
Patriarch
suppose.
pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
There's one on each leg. They both broke.
They don't like us much right now.
Do you like my flowery
But at the
shoes?
Same time,
Big fan of them, I
they
am,
still
personally.
report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said,
Did something happen?
That's it. We're gonna mess with people.
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Joe did a murder, Ichi, and you're gonna have to
Apparently,
take the fall
He
for
just
it.
happened to run into one of them.
Because Joe
They were
sucks.
both alone. No other men.
Ichi,
It was
you're gonna be
1-on-1.
okay, kid.
They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body.
Ichi, they found a
It's
body.
only a matter
You'll be
of
just
time
fine.
before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled
mutiny?
from the Tojo
That's
clan,
crazy.
and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
It's okay, boss. We got this. Boss, we got you. Boss, don't worry about it. Boss, I see you're very highly rendered right now. It's okay. We're gonna help. We're gonna help, boss.
see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
Ichi, we need you to go to jail for him.
Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Ichi, a dumb bastard. He's gonna do it.
Are you serious, boss? I mean...
Boss, he would be delighted.
I've been waiting for a shot like this.
Ichi, you see the best in everything.
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10
You
or
know, let's
even
have
20
fun here. We got the capybaras.
I'd be happy to
you know?
do it for you.
Ichi.
We got cheerleader Kirby. We love cheerleader Kirby. And whom among us could forget Muriel, the pastor of vows. You know, it's just let's make it a fun stream now that I've broken another stepper.
Thanks.
This we now that would be the that's the fourth stepper I've had and I broke it. The fifth one is the one we switched to. So you know, it's going good for me. Going real good. Going real good. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You do it.
I'm just amazed that I just keep snapping these suckers. And I think truly this stream. Hey, I hope you're watching. I hope you're watching the VOD if you're not watching us live. Hello, future people. This is really why I'm hoping to get that $350 reduce to put pain mode on. I'm thinking that extra weight's really going to go towards an accident happening. So, you know, get into it. Check it out. It'll be fun.
Me too.
Why not?
How old are you right now?
20.
I think the alternate that I'm going to do for pain mode now is, so there's those ankle weights, right? I think instead I'm going to wear them kind of like a bandolier. So I'll be a bit off weight. I think it being on my ankles perhaps is less good than just having it up on my torso. I'll have the weight on, you know? I still said strapping 42 pounds of weight to me. It'll still be 42. You know, it's fine. 2 times 21. 2 times 3 times 7. There you go. Rendered as primes. Talk about your fundamental theorems. Okay, we got control again. We got to go get some food. Just shy of 2 hours. Still in the prologue. Still in the prologue. All right, gonna go up the street. Sure, this looks good. Yeehaw! Man, Midge and I found this amazing beef noodle place off the highway. Oh, so good. We're talking about after the marathon, good old November the 3rd of getting just another big breakfast Denny's order like we did last year. But I might instead insist that we hang on. I got German suplex somebody. I might insist. I might maybe suggest we get a beef noodle bowl. We'll see. We'll see how my brain works. Boom, go to hell. We're gonna get a meal, right? So we'll get. Ooh, Tonu Nagiri, delicious. We're gonna get our magic back. So why not just bully some dudes now? And I don't think there's any magic boxes that show up yet. Yeah, threat level's low. Nobody serious is showing up here. Is gambling done? What is down here's? Ooh, a fancy restaurant. Can't go in. What about this way? Aha! A restaurant. Hello. Ringer Hut. Oh, we love Ringer Hut. All right, what do you got? We haven't ordered or eaten anything from Ringer Hut before. I can't believe I would have done that to myself. Well, if Ichi's going to jail, we owe it to him to spend $76 dues just about to find out what are all the secret combinations.
Who's hungry?
Ichi's hungry. All right, defense boost. Love it. Defense boost, fantastic. Another defense boost, all right. Ichi, you know how to live it up before you go to jail. We got anything else in here? No. Oh man, Wild Jackson coming soon. Ooh, they got Asian sauce, regular sauce, buffalo wings that are too hot for you. I'm actually not much of a buffalo wing fan. I had a roommate that was super into buffalo wings. He had a system. He told me that when he was in college, there was a place by where he was living at the time that would do nickel wing nights, and he would just go there with all of the money that he had and basically go, give me this many wings, and would, eat them for dinner and then go home and stick the others in the freezer and then, thaw and eat them. Now, you might be saying, Geoff, why you gotta shame people? We all gotta live how we live. Now, here's the thing: this person was disgustingly wealthy. I went to their parents' house. This was just being a real weirdo. This was not. This is how I have the foods to eat.
Might be my last meal as a free man for
it's a weird choice. I'm gonna judge that choice. I'm judging that choice. Wasn't a good choice.
Yo, hit me with one more.
I ate everything at Ringer Hut. Now I want a 5th bowl of beef.
Coming right up. Another beef bowl.
Bowl number 5, the best bowl.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the
5,
family
pretty good prime number.
last month.
Right? Square it, 25. Okay.
If only
Pretty
you'd
damn
been
good.
from a family outside
25 is a nice number.
I could
Just
have
it just
nearly
feels right,
expelled you,
don't
but
it?
This man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry. I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Boss got us covered.
And perhaps
Good.
banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the camp.
I remembered to put the recording light on for Midge. She knows I'm doing this. She came down, but I pressed the button. I've been bad at that. I'm trying to get good at it. All right. Let's go to prison, everybody. And then we'll be out of the prologue. And then we get into prologue part 2. Surprise, there's more Hey, did you like the prologue? We got more prologue for you. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. We're going to give you additional prologue. We heard you liked prologue so much. We're just going to give you just a little more prologues. Just a wee bit more prologue. Hello, police. We're Ichiban. We did a murder. We did a murdiddly erdler.
Did you ever find your wallet?
No, but I found out I murdered.
Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
No, Ichi.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
They let him out of jail when he's middle-aged like me. Again, Skippy was right. Oh, hey. All right. Hot damn. New save. We did it. We got out of the prologue. Hot damn. It's crazy. Bloody reunion, you say. Oh, 2002. Let me tell you about the year 2002. I believe I was, I dropped out of a number of colleges. I believe my most recent was Indiana University. Living in Lodi, New Jersey, and, oh geez, that's when I decided, what if I took this, terrible go-nowhere hobby of musica and try and make it a career, and, ooh, baby, I then spent at least another 14, 15 years doing that. It sucked. It sucked. Hey, but I'm here now. It's all right.
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Taking a piss here, boss.
Very well.
Take a piss there, Luke. This guy won't stuff our sticks for us. We gots to get sims. They're punching his bones off. Hey, since we have more cutscenes, I'm gonna shut off the counter.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy?
I'm back.
Idiot, you're a murderer.
We don't need that counter where we're going.
You won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us.
Yeah, maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't think he will.
Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks.
Nobody wants your family.
Your patriarch may have
We
been
hate your family.
Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now.
Ooh.
You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something.
Big words against the boss.
Fucking cute. Bastard. I'll kill you.
Ichi ain't worth it.
Try your best, little bitch.
Oofa. Poor Ichiban.
Fucking.
Now you know. I feel like this means we're gonna get to suplex some dudes to hell, but probably not.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended.
Extended?
I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
I mean, the man's got a point of sorts. "15 years later, hey, it's good old 2017. Folks, do you remember 2017? Why, I was still teaching high school math. Still had another couple years before I got out of there.
Number 1119.
I hope you're doing better than me.
Letter for you.
And Ichi, you know? Doing better than both of us.
Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
The boss!
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna peel a layer of the onion here. It's a game about kiddos. Hey, 2019, he's out of prison finally. 2019, everybody.
I'm anxious.
I was getting ready to get out of teaching in 2019. Where were y'all? How were y'all doing? How'd your 2019 go? Embarked on my final degree. Swore to Midge, this is the last one. No more after this.
P.S.
Just job. No more school, just work.
The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Oh, baby, it's duck time.
Boss, I'm so sorry.
No boss. There's no boss here.
When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking.
Ichi, there is no boss, only Zool.
Waiting for me.
I'm sorry,
An extra
brother.
3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you.
Well, we're past the 2-hour mark, entering just 2 hours and 8 minutes, and I'm gonna get another beverage. But don't worry, I can step away. You won't notice because there's plenty more cutscenes. I'm back. You saw my legs. Like I said, there's still cutscene. It's a Yakuza game, you know?
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about
It might
enforcing
say
the anti-Yakuza
chapter 2, but
laws?
it's still a prologue.
It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
In the letter.
Yeah.
But my bones.
Thanks for everything.
I can't read that.
You really thought
I don't have anybody here to read it for me. My dear friend Marty's in... I think she's... No, she's not in Germany. She's somewhere. She's working a trade show. There's a bunch of steering wheels. It's awesome.
You being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up.
Hey, it's Adachi.
Gotta say,
hey, buddy.
That's some deep loyalty you got. Waiting for
Let me give you a gore fact. I got that jacket. I bought it. I bought the Adachi cosplay jacket. It's a good jacket. I like to wear it in the winter. I like to be a weird old grumpy dad grandpa. It's fine. Don't ask questions.
A detective?
Used to
No,
be.
I don't walk around with the gloves, but I think about it. I have my own gloves. And yes, they're
The
fingerless.
slowest apartment ever doing here. Come to remind me to renew my license. Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you.
I'm here because you're a dipstick.
You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner,
the
Jiro
cutscene's
Kasuga,
going.
took
Get on
you
good
in.
old Amazon.com and get another backup stair stepper coming to me.
By the book. You
Searching
dropped
my
out of school,
orders.
committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16.
Oh, yes.
You
The Nordic
had a
stepper.
largely
Nordic
unremarkable
mini
career
lifter.
as a member of the Dojo clan's
That's the
Arakawa
one.
family. Well, till the
Yeah,
night
I
you
want to
killed
buy
an
it
officer higher
again.
up on the food chain. Then,
$80.
January 1st,
Oh, they got me over a
you
barrel,
turned yourself
everybody.
in at Kamuro Police Station. Then you You were sentenced to 15 years.
Okay, hang on. There's a 10% coupon,
After
sure.
getting an extra
Alright, I'll
3
redeem
years
that.
tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure.
Alright, in the
You want an
cart
autograph to show your
with
DMV
coupons.
friends?
What's it come out to?
I just do my homework.
I'm
Great.
proceeding to
Whatever.
check out.
I don't care why you're here.
Alright, we
Just
get
out of
an
my
$8
way.
discount.
There's somewhere I need
So,
to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
you know I go a long way for charity.
It
I'm
ain't
just
none of your
putting that
business.
out
Just
there.
leave me alone. Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
beat that goddamn
Now,
Dark
you're
Souls.
free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
I'm placing my order. Meanwhile, let's go back and see if I can RMA the one that snapped, because welds shouldn't snap. Truly and deeply, they shouldn't.
I don't want to insult you, but what did you do to my hair?
I tried.
Nope.
It's just
Her
when
window
you asked
closed
for
in
punch
May.
perm, I had to look it up.
Waka waka
The
waka.
truth is, I've never done one before.
Well, that's trash, and we got another one coming. So,
Rat's nest on my
hooray for us, I suppose.
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all.
It's a great cut.
What the hell's your deal
You know,
anyway?
he stands out in a
You
crowd.
really gonna just keep following me?
Cuts a profile, you know who he is. It's good character design, truly and deeply.
Waiting patiently for
It's like,
you
okay,
to
hey, let's go back to Dragon Quest 6. All right, the worst Dragon Quest, not a bad game, but the worst Dragon Quest game. There has to be a worst one. That's just how it goes. The main character there. Is he Trunks? Is he a fusion of Goku and Vegeta? You know, what is he? You can't really tell. He looks like a lot of Toriyama guys, but Ichiban, this guy, oh,
Suzumori's grave, huh?
he is what he is, and we loves him for it.
Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Ain't you
Get
didn't
real.
kill him.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then.
Ichi didn't
Why'd
kill
you
him.
kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just
keep
did it.
punching the tuna
You
can.
killed someone
I'm
just
sorry,
you were
tuna.
pissed off. What
He's
are
not
you,
here.
a
He
schoolboy
went
with
upstairs.
daddy's gun? Nah.
He went
You ain't that
upstairs to his mother, who will pay attention to
If I
him,
were
for he
you,
is the baby.
I wouldn't be visiting
Me,
the guy's
I'm
grave.
streamed
Do
in.
you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying?
Kasuga's just a good guy.
Who really killed him?
Ichiban just, you know, he wants to believe in the best. Like,
Me.
what if
I did
the
it.
Yakuza were the principled folks he thinks they are?
you're
You
a
know, what
real
if
piece of work.
people were the good folks he wants them
Well,
to be?
you're a big pain in my ass.
He's a great guy.
When are you gonna drop the act?
My act.
The detective
Look,
shtick.
maybe if I
Why
weren't
follow me
so,
around?
you know,
There's
grumpy
no
and
way an
hardened,
old fart
I
one
could be
breath
as,
away from retirement, someone
you know,
decides
bright
to
and fluffy
babysit
for you.
next con. Who are
We
you
could all
really?
benefit being a little
What the
bit more
hell's your angle
Ichiban, right?
here, man?
My angle.
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah.
Well,
Arakawa-san.
It's the boss. It's the boss, guys. Guys, it's the boss. He's still alive. Boss is still here. 17 years later.
What's this do?
Or no, 19 years later at this point. 2 plus 17 is 19.
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
It's been almost 2 decades.
Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
Who are we? We're the guy that's gonna suplex you to hell.
Here. Go on, beat it. You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the
Right
family,
now,
then
I'm
we
a
would
guy
know
that
who
likes
you
the
are.
German
I've been
suplex
in prison
jerks.
for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey, hold your horses there, dumbass.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today. Scared?
Oh boy, it's time. It's time to send some people to hell with a release German suplex. Level 4, buddies. This is New Game Plus. You don't know who you're messing with. They didn't have a chance. Stick. You brought a stick to a German suplex fight. See you in hell. Oh, Ichi, we love yous.
You bastard.
I mean, you know, is it our fault, right?
You want some more?
That while we studied the released German suplex, they studied the knife and the stick, and apparently the gun.
Boy.
Hey, Skippy.
He's a little crazy.
I broke a stair stepper.
Oh, you goddamn guy.
Look at the preview in the top right corner. There's Kirby and Muriel sitting on the broken stair stepper. In the bottom left is 2 capybaras sitting on the replacement one. I had to buy another replacement stair stepper. It cost me $80 goddamn dollars.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna put my headphones in.
Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga! Why didn't he recognize me?
Skips, why didn't the boss recognize him? It's crazy.
Isn't it possible he
What do you mean? Of course he did.
No.
Didn't you see that look?
Ah, you're right. So, just to fill you in, this started as Cardio Souls Like a Dragon. Oh, at about the 56-minute mark, the stepper stopped moving.
He definitely heard
Right.
you.
And so I stopped because I said, "Uh-oh, that's not good."
No.
The weld broke.
It's a hard thing to accept.
Perfect.
Yeah, on each side.
You are just killing all of these.
I am so committed to helping kids. I will break everything in my path, including myself, but primarily the machines I use to exercise. So I had to go upstairs to get the replacement stepper. But as you might notice, because you played this game, I'm still in the prologue. So putting the controller down and walking away really didn't matter. And then I did another half hour to test on the new one, and it seems good. I got the hydraulics lubricated and warmed up. But, yeah, this is the German suplex percent run. Everybody gets a German suplex. That we send everybody to hell with a German suplex.
All I gotta do is make sure he sees
Which
you
I
right
think
here.
you can appreciate.
Sure. The guy loves wrestling and Dragon Quest. He's basically you, but with better hair.
I have said that so many times. I've mentioned my good friend is like, yeah, you gotta play this game, buddy. You're gonna fall in love with it. No, this is your game.
Different grave.
Dragon Quest, middle-aged, wrestling. Sign me up.
Former Omi chairman's grave.
7 days a week and twice on Sunday.
The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
So I feel like Ichi is gonna German suplex everybody as long as he can, right? If he can't do that as soon as we can, then I feel like the alternative is, well, we gotta unleash the orbital laser.
Didn't you hear them?
Well, the Arakawa
Of
course.
Yeah.
the Tojo clan.
If you can't
Tojo
drop
clan.
somebody on their head,
Everyone knows
blast
they've
them
been
with a
at war
laser.
with the
That
Omi
feels
for
appropriate.
ages. You must have
I
been a
haven't
pretty
I haven't
shit
quite
detective,
thought out
huh?
what the rest of the party should do, but
The Arakawa
you know,
family
when I can get
isn't Tojo anymore.
wonderful Eri, my favorite, the best girl. I think she's just gonna throw darts at everybody, just lawn dart everybody to hell.
Masumi Arakawa is
That's
currently
it.
the acting captain of
Child of the
Loyal
70s.
Alliance.
German
He's the
suplex,
second in
lawn
command.
darts.
What are you
I mean,
It just really sounds like you're just sorting out some childhood shit right now.
yeah, you think so?
Just kind of sounds like you're just kind of processing. Young Geoff.
You're just processing, just everything. What Skippy? No, everything. You're processing your life, bud.
All he needs is just a baggie of olives, and off you go.
Okay. As I stated the other night,
But the tides changed for him.
I had a
2 years
fanny
ago.
pack.
You see, the newly elected
I had a
governor of Tokyo
Ziploc
promised
bag.
to scrub the city of
I drained the pitted black olives. I put them in the Ziploc bag. I put the Ziploc bag in the fanny pack. The fanny pack was a Pepperidge Farms goldfish themed fanny pack. Now I remember. And I also had a whip that I got at the Cracker Barrel, and I went outside with all of these things to play Castlevania by myself. I might add.
With your wall olives. We get it. You're Italian.
I think
We get it.
I think I also had a wooden battle axe from the Ren Fair that was, because it's Castlevania, right? It was the axe that you throw up in an arc.
Of course.
I was committed to the bit.
That is the correct choice. On certain bosses over the cross.
Yeah. I was. Oh. You know, I was probably imagining myself as Trevor. I had Castlevania 1 and 3. Never had 2. My buddy John had 2. I would borrow it, but I played a lot more 3 than 1.
Okay. The one that the cartoon was based on.
Yes.
That's right.
I know.
Except the little weird flea man never showed up.
Oh, I mean, they're gonna do another season. He'll come in.
No, I don't think so, because they did that weird French one.
Oh yeah, they did. Yep.
They fucking ended because it ended with the fight, the big fight that we were all here for.
Meanwhile,
Well, they went to what's his name, Rikta. So we got his thing. So yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Which I didn't think was very good. I didn't really get into that.
Sorry to tell you.
I watched it. It was fun. I was more excited about the voice actors that are in it. Like Zane Han was in there. He was the new vampire in that season. If you watched Res Dogs, he was the officer. Big, love him. I think my favorite part of Res Dogs is Midge is quick to point out, and she's not here, so I'll say it. The Deer Leader, good old Connie Teo. We love Connie in this house.
Oh yeah,
love the Deer Leader.
That one's actually been on my radar.
Dude, Res Dogs so good.
Because I saw like just a bunch of clips of the kid's ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, no, he's very fun.
This is pretty funny.
He's not his ancestor. He's his spiritual guide.
Oh, that's. I thought it was. I thought he was a spiritual guide because they had a.
No, they got no.
But honestly, this was just YouTube clips.
Yeah, no, it's really good. It's a fantastic show. Hey, everybody, if you haven't seen Res Dogs, go watch Res Dogs. Yeah, no, it's very fun.
Where are you taking me anyway?
I think
This isn't the way to Kamurocho.
probably, having seen the whole show at least twice altogether, some stuff more than one.
Well,
I think Cheese is absolutely the best overall of the kids, and yeah, Dear Lady, fantastic. They do a what is the Dear Lady episode, and it's one of the rare times they explain a supernatural character in a show, and it doesn't just make you go, well, what the fuck was that?
I'm sorry.
Well, that's
You
kind
think
of
there's a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in
No,
Kanagawa
it's
Prefecture.
very nice. They touch on, although it's based in the States, you as a Canadian can certainly grab some stuff with the res schools and all that, because they touch on those sorts of things.
Oh, sure. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't know too many indigenous people.
Neither do I, but I mean, as not an asshole,
Well, at least they make you seem
you
like
know,
a real cop.
we live on stolen land here, brother.
Sure, yeah, it's
oh,
one of those
oh, you gonna give it back? Would you give it back? If I could? Can I? Where do I sign up?
Yeah, if
Please.
that's my man. If I owned any land,
yeah. I mean, I'm on. The bank owns my. I own a house, which means I have permission to give the bank money every month for 30 years. And if I don't give them money, they're gonna kick my ass out. I don't own shit.
Yeah.
I theoretically own a house in 30 years, and you know how old I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be in my 70s. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, exactly.
I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be so good, right?
Love that capitalism. Sweet.
Oh, it works for all of us. But yeah.
So what part are we at in the game here? I see you've been going
prologue
for like 2 hours.
Buddy, we're in the prologue. You played this game.
Lonely, where's Skips?
I had Kat, my fellow Team Malorts, in earlier. She was here through the break, and she's like, "All right." She was on her walking pad, so we were both cardioing together.
Oh my god!
And
we're both just moving.
She was chatting. She was in the chat, so she's typing while on the stair step. Yeah, walking pad. So that's more impressive than me playing a game, because you got to actually tip a type.
Sure.
And then after the break,
you could play a text parser game on the stair step. Really make that happen.
Open liquor cabinet.
Speedrun King's Quest 1 on a stair stepper.
No, make it challenging. Speedrun Zork on a stair stepper. You know.
Oh my god. You forget the instant death movement.
No, I don't. That's why I said it. Is that a cigarette? An e-cigarette. See, and again, once again, my good friend Skip's telling me, yeah, you gotta play this game, you're gonna identify with this man too much. Yeah, this is me every day, like, what are people doing smoking these robot cigarettes?
Like, what the hell? I just got unfrozen from 1995.
I remember hanging out outside the A&P supermarket all day so my loser punk rock friends could get some older person who looked cool to buy them cigarettes, and then we could go about our weekend adventure, you know?
That's how you do it.
Oh, absolutely. I was never a smoker, but I always hung out with smokers, because, you know.
Well.
Yeah, it happens.
It's less common these days, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Are there any fun...
Oh, Camarocho.
I know.
Old friend.
I don't think there's any shops to check out. Skippy, should I hit some baseballs?
God, I hate it, but yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm not going to do it.
The batting cage, I find, is just profoundly unfun. You know how I get through it? When I make the mistake of trying to like 100% the town challenges.
Yeah.
Actually, Judgment is really bad for that. With the town challenges.
You told me, which is why I have not picked up Judgment, because I know I'll make myself
weird.
crazy.
Oh yeah, you'll hate it. And the thing is, right, there's some weird stuff where they're like you have to no hit Virtua Fighter 5.
I'm bad at fighting games. No, I can't do that.
I'm like, no, I just simply can't. So like, I just
there is
I don't know.
The one in here I was doing with you and Zell, I just found crouch low kick, and there was no answer for that from the computer, and that was how I got my free personality points.
Yeah, totally.
Grandma loves the batting cage in these games. He can't get enough of it. Yeah, he's addicted.
The thing is, right, because I don't really have a super good eye for baseball, so I have to just write down what quadrant
you supposed to be here?
each thing is going to show up.
You got any idea what happened to the
and then
office
just
that
like
used to be here?
do that.
Yeah.
Because it's always the same.
You know, girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store.
And before that, a maid cafe. And before that, a radio shack. And before that, a Filipino bar. You know what? I want to go to a Filipino bar.
Had their office here.
I said it and I meant it. Yeah.
Family. Don't you know what I'm talking about?
It's like every time I discover a new food that I'm really into, there's probably about a 75% chance it's Filipino in origin.
Oh yeah.
That's too far back even for my
I mean, you know, we're going to Asian grocery stores all the time,
I'll
but
be honest with
oh,
you,
fair enough.
I mean, you know, hey, what's this thing? I can't read the writing on this delicious. It's Filipino, Geoff. Oh, well, there you go.
I don't think
What a
there's
surprise.
a soul on this side of
You're
town.
just like, oh my god, where have you been all my life? Adobo?
Yeah. Well, one of one of the aunts is a Filipina, and her family is, you know, she married into Midge's family like I did. And her husband, neither her kids want to eat Filipino food. And when she found out, I'm like, yeah, Filipino food is great. She's like, we gotta go out to eat sometimes. Like, please,
I'll just ask the old woman.
please, yes, and when?
She always knows
Let me up.
Let me know. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go. I will treat you. You just order what's good, and I will pay. Twist my arm, why don't you? All right, Skippy, where did they go?
They're gone.
I don't know. In 19 years, just an entire gang disappearing? That sounds strange. Out of my way, lady.
Yep.
Backpack, get out of here. You too.
Sounds like stuff occurred.
I mean, you know, you go away to jail for 20 years, what could possibly change? Oop. Cigarette shop.
Where's the old woman?
I think that,
You mean the previous
as
owner?
excited as I
She moved
was
back
about
to
the
the
beer
countryside
vending
a
machines
long
in
time
Japan,
ago.
my sister was
Probably
as
taking it
excited
easy
about
in an
the
old folks'
cigarette
home by now.
little stores.
Yeah, those are pretty exciting.
I mean, you know,
fuck me up. Give me the high tar.
Just give me the camels. Give me the Lucky Strikes, no filters.
No way. Give me the Japanese ones.
A
Local flavor.
Uncle Sal was an interesting guy. He was a Lucky Strike guy, and after he got the MS, his wife told him, like, "Come on, you gotta work with me here." So he switched to Marlboro Lights, right? That was the compromise. However, Skippy, he would break the filters off.
Ah, what a guy.
Good old Uncle Sal, a true Sicilian.
Done deal.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Nobody tells me what to do.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Uncle Sal was cool. So Uncle Len was an accordion player, right? And then later a piano man.
Sorry I didn't know you.
And Uncle Sal was basically the enforcer for my father and Uncle Len, because Uncle Len saved him from a streetcar when they were kids. So, like, pushed him out of the way, got beat up real bad, and that was why he, like, learned to play the accordion. But, like, yeah, so Uncle Sal, that was, you know, a Sicilian street tough that later joined the Marines and almost was in the Bay of Pigs invasion, was just, you know, the bouncer enforcer for the old man and Uncle Len's, you know, music duo, trio, whatever, back in the days.
Just
right.
Tell me who it is.
What a colorful cast of characters.
It's, you know, like you watch your Martin Scorsese movies, right? And you're like, surely this is a bit of a goof. And it's like, no, if you grew up in North Jersey, we're all 1 degree separated from a low-level mobster. You know, that's just how it is. But really, no, it's that's our life. For certain generations that are, you know, our age, which is middle age now.
You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around.
You know, Skip, I got a feeling this man in the gold jacket, that he's gonna get German suplex to hell, like real soon.
He's got a good ass Yakuza face, which means he's gonna fight.
Oh, he put his dukes up. Skippy, this man brought a baseball bat to a German suplex fight.
What a fool.
You foolish fool.
Can't swing a bat when you're upside down.
You can't swing a bat when I've broken your neck.
That's correct.
That's how it works.
There you go.
Yeah, this is the New Game Plus from my True Millennium Final Tower. No, really, we mean it this time. Save, so everybody's maxed out.
Attaboy.
Yeah. To
be honest, the sequel couldn't be bothered to do it because it's gated behind that DLC. There's no like end game thing.
Well, no, they had. There was the what the hell's the family's name? I'm blanking. Amon. The Amon family fight was in the base game, but that was that bonus dungeon though. Yeah, that was the DLC. The big wave, right?
Yeah, the like actual. The one that was supposed to be True Millennium Tower.
Yeah. I mean, I bought it because, of course, I did. And, you know, it turned me on to, no, it's like as much... I was explaining to Kat. I liked Yakuza 0, didn't finish it. But when this came out, it's like, oh no, what if Dragon Quest, but also modern and wrestling? And these, I'm gonna clear these. Clear these so good.
All the good-ass Yakuza stuff.
Yeah. All the good stuff, plus even more stuff that you really like.
Yeah.
Just shut up and take my money. So, I did that. I still have. So, the, Steam All-Cheer achievements is from base game, not DLC, but I still have some DLC achievements to clear, which I think is basically just new game and then, like, new game on the various difficulties, so.
Yeah.
I figured, why not? Why not start my Extra Life stuff early, right? To get those $350 Renos and, just start playing through the Yakuza games. The Ichiban series.
Right.
My totemic pal. Thanks to you.
Yeah. Well,
my other pal. We just
It's pretty easy. this one was pretty easy. This was what I would say a pretty surface level association. So.
Yeah, you wears garish suits, likes wrestling, likes Dragon Quest. That was all right, okay.
Honestly, if he wasn't Japanese, he'd be Italian.
I'm just I'm looking at a photo of me and you, and I'm wearing a pretty brightly maroonish jacket. So I think you got a point there.
Pretty much exactly that.
The other photo I'm looking at is me at age 17, and I've got a powder blue suit on and a piano key tie, and I'm going to take a picture of that and send it to you. You're going to like this. This is good.
All right. It's going to be a classic.
A classic gore-free jape. A health nut. All right, she turned it around, bud. Good for her, Skips. So, Skippy, let's get your opinion on high school senior Geoff. I just sent it to you in the Discord.
All right, I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, why not? Ooh, 70% of your body's made of water.
I appreciate that you've just been this guy your entire life.
Oh, buddy,
you're just
friends.
You're just so goddamn true to yourself. You've just always been this, and I love it.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
Look at that little guy.
Yeah,
just such a little guy.
That's, it's the same height I am now. I've been that height since I was 14.
You're just like, hey, paisanos.
Hey.
It's me, Tiny Geoff.
Oh, tiny Geoff. Tiny
You
Geoff.
guys want to answer some trivia questions for money?
I might still have that photo on my phone. Ein Minuten, Danzig.
Oh, fantastic.
So, Skippy, what do you know about the legendary proto-punk band, The Dictators?
Nothing.
Really?
Zero.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
you might like
nothing.
them. So The Dictators, again, a proto-punk act. So Handsome Dick Manitoba is their singer, an American, despite his name.
Well,
Yeah, you can't win them all. So he opened a bar in New York City forever ago, and I used to go there to drink. It was a fun little bar. And one time I went in, and there was trivia night. And I was just, being me, drinking at the bar alone, as I did at the time. And I just kept saying out the answers. And the bartenders just were like, hey, you seem to know what you're doing. You're on our team now.
Yep.
And I helped them win the pub trivia.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I don't have the picture, sadly.
It's okay.
But yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
So, Skippy, you've seen the Rocky movies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they had the Rocky belt as what the winners got to pose with, so they insisted that they take a picture of me with the Rocky belt and put it on the wall. And I got a picture of that. It's good. Black market porn. Oh my. Folks, if you don't remember, he wasn't actually selling pornography. He was selling animal husbandry videos to dumb kids who, just wanted to see some fuck vids. But it was animals. It wasn't people.
Right.
Yeah. If that's what's turning your crank, I'm not necessarily judging you, but you know, just maybe don't. Maybe you need to talk to somebody. You know? Hey, the kids' park. All right, let's go there.
Thanks.
Hey, Skippy, you know who's by the children's park, don't you?
I really don't.
The Pocket Racing Circuit, bud.
Of course.
Yeah.
You mean Pocket Circuit Fighter, our friend?
Yeah. The dude.
Who is now really old.
Well, you know, he does Dragon Kart now.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this sounds like an inverted pyramid, but I don't like this.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I want to sell you crap.
Joke's on you, I love crap.
Oh, I love crap so much, too. I'm glad Michio made it out well.
Gimme garbage. Oh, nice to meet you.
Alright, where are we gonna go? Over here. The kids' park. Yeah, when I was doing Zero in one of the fortune machines, I got one of the final... Oh, hang on, these boys want to get German suplexed. Sorry, hang on, buddy.
Joke's on them.
Joke's on you, I love to fight. Skippy, they brought knives to a German suplex fight. This will be the end of them. You fool, you foolish fool.
Wait, if this is New Game Plus, it doesn't level up the enemies?
Nope.
Oh. So what's the point?
I just get to carry stuff over. Well, you're supposed to normally do it to then do challenging things, but we're goofing for the kids, bud.
Sure. Alright, I get you.
What the hell was I saying? I was saying something. Well, it's gone now.
Yeah.
You know, clearly it wasn't important to me. Ooh, hey, this is safe. I think I have some keys in my pockets.
Should I open it?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Hey, a profane wristband.
Open up safes.
Nope, we're all full. Can we buy Ichi? Now we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Keep on running. So I had a pretty good check-in meeting with my boss today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had to discuss my yearly review terms. And I got to do the what have you been doing? What are you going to do next year? And I said, hey, this new hire, he's very interested in doing more things. What if I make one of my tasks doing more things with him? And hey, check this out. What if we collaborate and we both have the same task? And my boss said, you know what? I like that idea, Geoff. Run with it.
Bosses love collaborating.
Yeah, well, you know what? I sent him a message. He's like, oh, thank you so much. I was having trouble thinking of stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Helping, you know, that's me, just helping somebody out.
You're a good sort.
Well, on the surface, it's, you know, it looks like, we're both doing so much. And selfishly, we both now keep each other responsible for getting it done, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And lazily, now we just each have to come up with one separate one.
And there you go.
Yeah. And as my boss says, you know, it's like just do whatever you want. You're a nice buffer between me and the upper people.
Done deal.
Yeah. When my boss doesn't know, it's like, let me go ask my data goblin.
Ah.
The data gremlin. I'll ask him. He'll know. I'll get right back to you with that.
What?
My camera. Skippy, I think we gotta German suplex these guys to hell.
We gotta do it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I don't gotta do?
What?
Spend $200 on a ticket to Don Giovanni. I love Don Giovanni. It's a fantastic opera, but not $200 fantastic.
That's a lot of money. I'm trying to think of the most money I've spent on a concert, and I'm really failing to think of anything that maybe broke $50 a ticket.
No. I think I went and saw Aerosmith in like junior high, and that was like $70.
Yeah, like I saw Iggy Pop a bunch of times in high school, and it was like $20, just floor tickets. Even seeing Mike Watt, the Stooges, was pretty cheap.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, Skippy. That was like the last time I bum rushed a stage at a show I didn't play. Yeah. I don't have shame,
I know.
Why not have fun?
I know. Like, you don't have to tell me that, my friend. I'm looking at a powder blue suit that tells me exactly that.
Oh, you. Go on now. I mean, you can be looking at these capybaras Midge got me for our anniversary.
Pretty cute.
Or the cheerleader Kirby she won me in a crane game. Or the Muriel Pastor of Val she bought me.
Yeah.
You see, that's the trick about Midge, everybody. She listens to stuff I say. And it surprises
She is
me.
very thoughtful.
Okay, so she's not watching the stream. I got her so much good stuff for her birthday and Christmas. You're not going to believe it.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. So she loves Choco Cat. I have her so much Choco Cat stuff. It's
Nice.
gonna be, yeah, I got her. I'm going to win. I'm going to win this gift giving.
Good, yeah, because that's what it's all about.
I often joke with my wife. She says, I love you. And I say, well, I love you more, and therefore I am the winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what love is a competition, and I refuse to lose. Now, anyway, this man on the right, he brought scissors to a released German suplex fight, so let's just give him what for.
Hee. I know his class.
Yeah, his neck got broke.
He's a Bond scientist. He was a Bond scientist.
Oh, now he's dead.
Yep, see you in hell.
Go to hell from Super... Oh, German suplexed him through a trash can. Skippy Granola, he's, I think that man needs a hospital.
Let me tell you, he's not getting up from that one.
Damn, you're strong.
As God is my witness, Skippy Granola, he is broken in half. And
I remember one time I got thrown through 3 plate glass windows and a toy cow back in '86.
Did I ever tell you about the time I fell through a shower glass door?
Man, that's not safe.
No, it sucked. It wasn't good, bud.
I can imagine that it felt pretty poor.
Amazingly, I did not get fucked up by it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, luck of the Frierish, I suppose.
That's exactly it, my friend. That's exactly it.
Bother that guy.
Speaking of the Frierish, I've been growing the Bloodbeard back in, and as I love now that I'm old. So, as you know, I got the darker hair. There's a lot of grays. This has been coming in since I was 17, but the beard's always been, very red. And within the last 5 years, only my chin has been getting very white. So it amuses me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just the chin.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I've got 3 outfits for the marathon, and I'm hoping the primary one shows up. If that falls through, I've got 2 backups. One of the backups is definitely going to be I need to clean shave for it to really hit properly.
You gotta know what happened. Being a local reporter.
I think you're gonna love them. Let me phrase that. You're all gonna love them.
It wasn't who he was.
All gonna love it.
They're great outfits.
Really want to know why Arakawa did what he did?
They're throwbacks, right? They're references. They're callbacks, whatever you want to phrase it as, to classical things. If you are a person who is of our age, and that's what matters. I feel. Yeah.
It used to be my job to escort him.
Look, if I'm gonna destroy myself for a good cause, I might as well, have a goof doing it. I feel.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Is he better now?
He's dead.
What?
He's not dead.
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer.
So I did a whole
As I
bit
recall,
about
his
how
condition got
the
worse. There was
mystery
nothing they
stem
could do.
cells he was
pretty
the young
fond of
master
him,
was
or
shooting
so I
himself up
assume.
with was kind of like
was more
Darkman. You remember Darkman, don't you?
Arakawa-san would have died for his
The
son.
fucking Sam Raimi movie?
Yeah, where Liam Neeson, he had the mask that like for 30 minutes was fine and then the face melted like Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine how that must have felt.
He could shoot himself up with the stem cells and he could walk for, a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah, that's right. They tend to do the
Maybe you can't understand, but Once you have a
fucking
child,
wheelchair but
the
not
rest of your
wheelchair
life is
guy
over.
thing
The
a
kid
lot
becomes
in
your
these.
life's purpose.
Well, and it's
imagine
not
the
that
grief you'd feel if the kid dies.
dissimilar,
keep existing with
distruthful
your
from
life's
real
purpose
life, where like a
pulled
lot
out
of
from
people are
under
in a chair, and it's not like I
parents gotta
cannot
find another
walk.
reason,
It's that
any other
it is very
reason to keep
difficult
living.
to walk stand. So, you know, chair makes life more accessible for me.
Couple that with
Or in the
fact that
case of the guy
Arakawa is a
in
Yakuza.
Infinite
I
Wealth.
think maybe his new reason to
I'm just
live
faking it
became
for funsies.
Yeah, yeah. No. Well, he was shooting himself up with what, like a paralytic, right?
He was fucking lidocating his legs or whatever.
Yeah, jeez.
And he's like, this is the perfect cover for me to spy on you for.
Yeah, I'm
whatever
gonna
reason."
disagree. It was
strolling around
not.
Kamurocho.
No.
You still got business here?
When I was getting my fingies lasered way back when, I was before I went to a former tattooist who started lasering. I went to cosmetology office, and yeah, they just give you a whole bunch of lidocaine to put on it before they just burn your fingers, and man, that shit
I'm
sucks.
just saying the Omi
Yeah.
are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
The students and folks I know that have gotten
Yeah,
tattoos
so
are like they
land you were
put the
born in?
lidocaine on
That'd be
first.
your home,
Excuse me.
right?
Yeah, that's a bad idea, I feel. 'Cause not that like,
You're not going there
oh,
now,
it's not a real tattoo. You didn't earn it if you don't feel it. But like,
I'm telling you,
you want to be able to tell the person that like, yo, this hurts. This is real. This is not good. And you know, you don't need the old timey machines. They have newer ones. Oh, hey, we got control. Okay, Skippy, it's almost 3 hours in, and we got control as Ichiban with his proper hair. Hot damn! All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game really does take a while, huh?
It does. Well, Kat was like, yeah, I couldn't do Final Fantasy VII Remake because they just wanted me to walk and talk with people. And I said, well, Yakuza 0 you would hate because they just have the button, you hold it down to walk and talk.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got in here? Let's see. Let's skip it. We got Rosa Cristina. All right, I don't think we have any new shops. Secret Garden. All right, Secret Garden. That could be a cool place to go to. It's a club. All right. I cannot read that. Vivi. All right.
Feeling lonely there, buddy?
I just want to see what's up.
You just want to go see some babes?
I'm feeling lovely. Skippy, I got the best babe in my life in this house. It's Midge. She's upstairs. She's amazing. Anyway. Really on there. Any new ones? I'm looking for new ones.
That magazine's for you. It says lovely dummy.
Does it really say lovely? It doesn't say dummy.
Doesn't it say dummy?
Oh, it does. All right. You got me.
Believe me, Geoff. I know a dummy when I'm looking at one.
Well, you got me there. I got no. All right. What is this? Got a disco ball. The Bicer. You know, I don't trust that woman. Club Bicer, I don't want to go there.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I feel like this is a club you go to, right? And you spend a lot of money, you get a little wasted, and I'm not saying you wake up in a bathtub full of ice and you're missing your kidneys, but like nothing good happens when you go drink in a Club Bicer.
Nothing good happens at any of these clubs, man.
Secret Garden Club? That could be okay. This woman looks threatening, but I would just respect her and, you know, not be weird. And I think that'd be fine. Volaire, this looks fun, right?
I wonder if there's a club where I could pay people not to talk to me.
Ooh, Sunset Lounge.
You know, it's just like, hey, how about you piss off with your big freaky eyes?
Oh, they're right here. This is the club for you then. They're red.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just
get the hell out of here.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's Mustavera, but it's a new hello. Sir, what is on your lip? That just looks like some wheat paste. Right?
Did he just drink a milk? I don't know. I'm like 37,000 years behind here.
Yeah, he might have been chugging some milk. Yeah, these are all the same. All right.
Drinking the gray milk.
Oh, that's certainly spoiled. I would not suggest that at all.
What that means is that you've got iron shavings in your milk.
I don't think that's good. Oh, hang on, there's some guys to suplex.
No, what that means is you've got a valve issue.
Huh. They're psyching themselves up to get suplex to hell.
Yeah, they're like, hey, fucker.
Kill me. He's done. He was a capitalist. He had it coming.
This is before the game. This is before your little brain breaks.
Oh, yeah.
Before you lose your little mind.
Yeah.
So all the enemies are just regular guys.
They're just dudes.
They're not like...
We don't have a concussion. Making us imagine everybody is Dragon Quest guys. Also, we need to eat some food.
That's right. You haven't found the hero's bat that that gives you a psychotic break.
No, not yet. All right.
Oh, you're gonna go to Kanrai? You're gonna get some Korean BBQ?
Yeah, why not? What should I order, Skippy?
I'll have a Galbi Tang, please.
Let's see. Best I can do is tripe barbecue.
Good enough.
All right, what else we getting? We should get 3 things.
Are you kidding? There's Calbee. There's grade A Calbee. It's like $28.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'll get that too. All right.
I was just saying it Koreanly.
Yeah. Skippy. I speak 2 languages: English and bad English.
You gotta learn how to order Korean barbecue, my friend. You should get a bibimbap.
Here's what I do. Okay, Korean barbecue.
Let me tell you, I love bibimbap. I would murder a bibimbap right now.
I'd like to take you out to get some bibimbap.
Mmm.
Stone cooked. All right, we can get those. I think that's enough.
Stone bowl bibimbap.
Yep. You can't do the shorzy. I bought the season 1 DVD set because you know what? I want them to release the other seasons.
You sweet man.
I love this show so much because as a failed Atham elite, it strikes all the chords.
Right.
Really? You know, you just...
Hey, Tuna.
Tuna's here! Buddy! Oh my!
So soft.
There he is! It's Tuna! He's sniffing Muriel. Oh my.
He's
Look
so soft.
at him. Oh, Tuna. I gotta give him a pet. Hello, my precious baby.
Are you sitting on this?
He's so good. He's so good. Oh, I love that boy.
Why aren't I sitting on this?
Tuna, you can sit on whatever you want.
But it's occupied.
No,
These
you can.
guys are looking at me.
He doesn't want to sit on that.
I simply can't push the guys.
Hang on. There's some guys that need suplexing. Look at that shirt.
You should suplex me.
Skippy, this idiot brought a knife to a suplex fight.
He's just a newbie Yakuza. He doesn't know the rules.
He doesn't know who he's messing with. Cool. Yeah, indeed. He said cool.
Now Tuna's just gonna lick his little feet.
Well, you know, he's got to keep clean.
You gotta clean my little feet.
Yeah. I mean, who else is going to do it if he doesn't?
Stare at this turtle pope.
You know, he's going to He's going to ponder heresy, staring at the turtle pope.
You know, but here's the thing. All things can be combined.
Tuna knows. Tuna's smart. He's the smartest boy in town. It's like, you know, I often say to my wife, Midge, I say, Midge! I got 3 degrees that say science on them, so I'm something of a scientist. But let me tell you, honey, this cat, he's something else. He knows things. He knows things we couldn't possibly comprehend.
He definitely gives that impression.
He has deep knowledge.
He certainly
you'd end up here eventually.
gives the impression that something's going on in that tiny apple-sized skull.
A neon bright paradise like
Just, you know, he's got deep knowledge. You could only hope to get someday. What
happened here?
Did I tell you I bought the Adachi jacket from a cosplay company?
Yeah,
it's a really comfortable jacket, and it's very warm.
Near it ever since.
That's good.
Yeah, very high quality.
Lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
Oh no, we're so bland.
See, guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho
It's a lot of years.
remember. I know that
A lot
must
of
be
years,
shitty.
guy.
Ichiban, you're
They
middle
built on
aged.
Nakamichi
Why don't you
Street.
just hang it up? You know, call it a
Kamuro
day.
Police
What are you
Station.
gonna do? Start
One more
getting
set of
into
prying eyes watching
charity
out.
streaming, playing Dark Souls?
Let's go
That's
to the
crazy,
3K
Ichiban.
Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes
That's
and
what I
threats
did. He
around,
can do it. Skippy, he
station
can do
finally
it.
got built. That's why
can do it.
everybody
You know,
loves
we're not dead yet.
Go-getter of a government.
You know,
The Kamuro Police Station
we still got
is
some gas in the
one of
tank.
his legacies.
We still got another couple laps around the old track of life.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won.
Tuna is
They
really
ruled
into
the
that
city.
turtle.
So,
Buddy, what are you
believe
pondering?
me now?
What strange facts of
We're
truth are you
making
figuring
good
out
time.
here?
Well, you came
Tuna's
around
got
faster than I thought.
he's got a bunch of scrolls,
Has to see
Mmm.
shit for himself.
and he's
Everyone
like,
else be dead.
"Hey, man,
So, I had to let you walk around
Do
Kamurocho
you
until it
think
all clicked
Tuna
for
is an incantation
there
or a
quick.
sorcery boy?
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me?
Oh, I
along the
finally
way?
made Let Me Grin.
you. I didn't
by the way.
guess everything.
Oh, good
I
job.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
knew
yeah.
You'd come here.
And I got myself to the right around the level range that is suggested for the
I want you
DLC.
to
So
help me with my
we'll
investigation.
see what happens with trying to get that going. I tried to log in and do a couple of practice summons, but I was getting connection errors. So save it for another day. But
You
anyway,
and I
I
both
think we
know
got something.
You can't buy out the police.
Nice.
It's just Yakuza pocket shit.
all right, my sweet man, it's 8:30 and I'm on the roof all day tomorrow.
Oh
So
jeez. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you bopping in. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try and get through the prologue. It's
Yeah,
only
go
been
for it.
3 hours, Skippy. How much
we'll
longer
see,
could
we'll
it
see in
be?
a couple hours.
Of course, I'm just
No
It'll
big deal.
be, I got like, I get up at 5 in the morning. So maybe I'll finish by then.
I'll check in before I
Go to work.
get ready to work,
Yeah.
and I'll see if you're still going.
All right, cool, man. I love you, buddy.
I thought you'd be
No, I love you too, buddy. All right.
Good night,
We'll see
Skips.
you
Thanks for
later.
hanging out.
Trader. But if you don't agree, why don't you tell me?
Skippy left.
What are you gonna do now?
Tuna left. Oh,
want to see
jeez.
Arakawa-san.
Tuna's still
It's
here.
all I
He's
thought
just
about in
he's
prison.
by the
I
fridge.
just want to see him.
He's got his
talk
little
to
tuna
him.
bed there. It's a little bed for tunas. It's very nice and warm.
Tonight, Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting. Local
You know, a big meeting of local patriarchs makes me think that there's going to be a lot of boys
We're
we
not
can
talking about a sweet
suplex
little
to
tea
hell.
party. No, it's
Might be a good time to be Ichiban. I'm just putting that out there.
He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all that?
You know, I feel like a
still
good
have my
way to show
connections from when I
dominance
was
is
a
with
detective.
a released German suplex.
Grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
See some shady looking dudes. And we see shady looking dudes in the Yakuza game.
Check out that restaurant over
We
there.
can probably fight them.
Heian Tower.
Oh, that's
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
no, I haven't gone. It's just Arakawa-san once
He
promised
told
to
me
take
we
me
go
there
there and eat some duck.
to eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it. This is Arakawa-san trying to
It's a
contact me.
sign.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless You wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me.
Let's
split up and meet back here tonight.
I changed to my fashionable sandals.
Take this with
Don't worry, my legs are still largely invisible.
What is this?
It's a cellular telephone.
I assume you've seen one
It's
before?
like the old one you had, but the screen is touchy. There's no actual buttons.
So damn complicated.
Hey, we got a smartphone. Hot damn.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when
If
I call.
only we had someone to teach
Whatever.
us how to use the phone. If only.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile.
Gonna get my jacket. I'll be right back. I've got my jacket. I just don't have my earbuds in. Meeting Adachi. Well. Alright, alright. We need to have a little snack. And then we can, you know, give some more people the German suplex, which will end their lives, which, you know, is pretty freaking cool. Alright, we have the whole map available largely. Taxi cab. Shellac. Alright, there's nothing super duper special, so yeah, we're just gonna... Let's go do the quest. Yeehaw. We'll stop at a food somewhere along the way. And get us a little eateroo. What's in here? Can I food, please? Door says I can get in. No, no door, no door, no door. But door. But says door. Not now though. Hello, vending machine. What you got? I would like to examine you. We have all the things. Bullskit. Yeah, these are... Oh, they're plot locked. Alright, later on we can come back here and buy some stuff. Alright, if we wanted a snack... Yeah, we'll find snacks. Alright, alright. Hey, it's Wild Jackson! Let's get some hot wings. Baby. We love the wing. I'm feeling chicken tendery. Why not? Yeah, give me that wild fried chicken. All right, what else we got? Ooh. Yeah, chicken and a tea. Chicken and tea. That's good. That's a good meal for us. Fork it over, bud.
Who's hungry?
Ah, my neck's crunchy. You know, people mock the chicken tender. The humble chicken tender, but it's quite good. You know, what are we, Rockefellers? Oil barons? We cannot appreciate the chicken tender as a delicious meal. Hello, boys. I feel like you want to get German suplexed to hell. You brought a knife to a German suplex fight. That's not the right move. And now you're dead. Alright. Yagi, you've made a mistake tonight. I'm gonna break your neck. And there it is. Sir, you shouldn't have pulled that knife on us. Anyway, moving on. Just keep... Yep, alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, sorry. Sorry. Hey, we're at the checkpoint.
Great. Dachi-san's not even here.
Oh, he said
Sure,
this is
is where we're
yours.
supposed to meet.
We're
You really should
fine.
sell that business pronto.
Hey, it's Nick, our new best buddy.
Sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release.
Too nice. I see
Take
you looking
pride
at
in the
us.
catch,
Why
but
don't
then
you
set them free.
come over here and hang
Any
out with
smart
Kirby and
fisherman
Muriel?
could tell you that.
Do I need to move your
Really?
bed? Should move your bed
want me
over here.
back at the
You wanna come
office?
hang out?
I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to
Tuna,
deal with this
please.
nonsense.
We need you,
The whole
the
idea
people.
behind bringing
They're
you
saying,
on
hey,
was so that I could enjoy my
what if there was
nights
a
off?
dynamic little kitty
Ciao.
cat hanging out in the upper right corner of the screen? It would be amazing.
Hey,
Tuna, get
sorry
over
to
here.
bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy?
A burly-looking
Sorry,
guy in a blue coat. That's
Myself,
crazy,
I
kid.
only pay attention to the ladies. Sure.
Hey,
Yes.
Nick, you're
Why don't you
wild.
simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right.
Look, I've been in jail for nearly 2
Smartphone
decades.
to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
Excuse me, I'm pulling off my knee
Bit behind the
braces.
times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Oh,
Hey,
Nick,
there he
the old
is.
so-and-so.
You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! The Omi found me.
Huh? It's okay, we're gonna suplex him to hell.
Cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property.
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you?
You sold us a Jarbon.
Most successful girls bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Oh. Now
Ooh,
that
that's
is
alright.
strange.
That's a
It certainly
spicy
had a
word.
high profit
We don't like
margin
that.
while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep
It's
quitting
got
on other
implications,
customers.
all right?
I
Don't
can't even pay the
use it.
electric
Just
bill.
don't. What if you don't?
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a rest, you
The
jerk.
Omi Alliance.
Say what?
They think
This
they
guy
want
was
to get
about to
German
teach me to use a
suplex.
smartphone.
To hell.
I get you got business with them.
This dude was gonna show me how to use a phone. What's your problem?
Hey, wait just a
Why you
second.
gotta ruin this
That ugly
for
red
me?
suit and that scruffy ass hair.
It's the German suplex demon. He's gonna murder those ladies. They hit the invisible wall. They're turning it around. They know. They're gonna see guys get their necks
Like
broken.
this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so
Leave
you're
his
an
hair
aggressive type
alone.
yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
Nick,
I can
it's gonna
see
get
that.
weird.
Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hell
break some
yeah.
boys' necks.
And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Nick, I'm gonna murder 2 dudes. Show me how to use a phone.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
Just leave his hair al- All right. They once again have brought knives to a German suplex fight. Yeehaw. And now you're dead. The German suplex. Is there nothing it can't solve? Baby, we just German suplexed our way out of this hole. Ugh. My neck.
That looks painful.
It's a German suplex.
So,
You don't want
in
it.
all honesty,
It's not good for you.
Did you sell them a crappy business or not?
Oh, tuna. He's curled up like a little shrimp.
each month at the time of sale.
He's flexing his little paws.
If that's
That
true,
crazy
why'd you
baby,
offload
man.
it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on
Tuna,
protection.
tuna, won't you come over here,
I
bud?
didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them?
Go to
you
hell.
think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you
That's
sold it to him
similar.
just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is
Oh,
I
we're
know
gonna
the
do
value
some
of money.
business. We're gonna get
It's
the
very
best
difficult
girl
for a
in our
small
gang,
business
but
to
it's gonna
make
take a while.
100,000.
It's gonna take a while.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much
I'll be the
work goes
big
into
wheel
it.
at the cracker factory.
Exactly.
Eventually.
And I
Not
believe
right now,
they
though.
have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy.
So,
Oh,
are you gonna
Nick.
do what it takes to make
You
that bar successful?
Dude.
Fuck that! I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it
I
back
don't
from
want to
you,
work. I just
but
want
for
the
half of what
money.
you paid me.
Fuck you! But fine, take it. I don't care anymore.
And that's business, baby.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban. That means number one, doesn't it?
It sure
That's a lot to live up to, but you
does.
certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help.
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
He's
You're
learning.
Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. Number One.
Guess so.
Well,
So,
see you
hey,
around,
everybody,
Ichiban.
I don't know about you, but when...
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
Whenever I get asked, hey, where's
I
your
just
vote or
might.
whatever, I
You'll
just do,
find
hey,
me
I'm
to
a
be a
convicted
very
felon. Sorry, I
persistent
can't
man.
vote.
Hey there, Kasuga. Who is that guy?
Well, my first pen pal, I guess.
A pen pal.
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl.
Oh, we love a good beef
I
bowl.
ordered an
We
extra
ate
large one. And,
Five
it was a
pasta
struggle.
before going to jail.
Guess I'm getting
Or what
old.
if we
Aren't
just
we all?
filled our bellies with beef bowls?
But here I am.
It would be quite
about
good
to
for us, I
sneak
believe.
Into a high-level Omi meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
We're ready. We're gonna suplex everybody to hell. We need to eat food first. Yeah, smile burger. Yes. You. Oh, I'm gonna go there first. Hang on. Hang on. I need to eat a food. Suplexing boys makes us hungry. So we're gonna eat something. Hello, madam. Alright, menu. Oh, damn, we haven't ordered from here yet. Well, let's just, excuse me, get all the food. Yeah, we got 93 bucks. We have enough money. Tell us what we get. Attack. 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 Beautiful. What a good meal. Delicious. No, thank you. Alright. We gotta go suplex boys to death. We're coming back. Okay, let's do it.
Yo.
Damn right, I'm ready.
Okay.
We're gonna suplex them so hard. Through the sewers.
Okay.
It's like you want to go someplace that you're not supposed to be, right? What if you go from underneath? What if you go through the sewer? Think about it. It worked for the Ninja Turtles. And before I put on my green screen clothes tonight, Midge said, "Damn it, Geoff, you look like a Ninja Turtle." Love my wife. Love that Midge. She keeps me honest. with my japery.
Hmm? Yeah.
All right, 2 dudes, commissioner stuff. Let's do this. Okay, so here's the thing. Ichi and I are about the same age, and Adachi's a bit older, but you know that they say, folks, strength. That's the last thing to go. So he can still probably hit like a truck, and that's what we need. He's our tank. He's our tank. He's the tank of the party. He's gonna take a hit, and you know, it's gonna be good. We don't have jobs yet, but you know, his basic ossifer profession is fine. Yeah, Koichi.
Sup?
Let's go. You did the murder, Ichi. You didn't do it.
Yo.
Alright, so Adachi should have the gear from the end of our save. We'll do a little quick double check as soon as we get control.
Well, this place.
Hang on, Ichi. I have to make sure he's armed. Oh, nothing. Damn. Alright, well. Alright, Ichi, what do you got? Dragon Helm. That sounds good. Dragon Kinagashi. And we're gonna equip him same dragon boots. Ah, we love a dragon boot in this house. Alright. And the bracelet of 4 gods. Eye of the dragon. Sure. Gotta find him. Son of a biscuit. If I were a bracelet of 4 gods, where would I be? You know? Think about it. Oh, it's Eye of the Dragon. That's right, that little other person thing. Scroll in. There it is. Boop. Alright. Wonderful. Faded police baton. No, we have stuff that's a lot better. I think that's our best one. Chromium Alloy Club EX. I don't think we have anything that's gonna do more damage than that. Yep, that's it. Alright, cool. Well, he's gonna murder people. Yeah.
Does this even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building. Careful, though. Never know what kind of loot.
There's weirdos. Like these guys. Ichiban, break their necks. Well, it's time to suplex this guy with a weapon. He's got a Molotov cocktail. We gotta take him out. Alright, skills. What do we want to do? Yeah, we'll just go with beat down. There. I'm gonna hit you real hard. Wonderful. I'm here, you bud. My back often is killing me as well. The mysterious mushroom. We want to get the goodies. You know, there's enemies as well. But goodies are good. Hello, 3 men. Well, there's 2 of us. You're gonna be eating at least 1 suplex.
Check this out.
Oh, there goes your neck.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's get it done.
Sir, it's suplex time. Yep, there's the neck break. It's a damn shame, but you know, they came after us first. Alright, who do we got? Anubia and Anubia. They both have blades. We'll go after the stronger one. Alright, and there goes your neck. Damn shame. Adachi, why don't you beat this boy down? There you go. Didn't even need the prompt. Great job, team. What's our map look like? Yeah, we're gonna go left. Your back is fine, old chum. Yeah, we just go up to the top, go right. Okay, cool. It's suplex time, buddies. You're gonna pull out some Molotov cocktails, but you know what they're not gonna do? Save you from getting your neck broken. Yep, that happened to you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sir, I'm beating you down. See, I don't even need a prompt. We just hit you, and that's the end. Folks, it's like Jake Roberts. They said, Jake, what does DDT stand for? And he said, the end. Because it's just over.
Check this out.
He's down.
I'm up.
You are up. You know, let's just let him smash. There you go. I feel like that's really it for Adachi. He just wants to smash. Ichi can grapple. Adachi just smashes, and I think we got a good team here. Yeah, we're doing great. Murder laden. I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna do that. Okay, thank you. Let me accept the prompts, please. Free health, and we'll save. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, chapter 2. Yeah, that's the thing. All right. 98 hours in this save. Jeez, Gorfrey. All right. Hey, let's hit another cutscene as we're at 3.5 hours. And still basically in the prologue. Look, it's Friday tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, we're ready. You gotta ask me, am I ready to break some boys' necks with the released German suplex? Well, you clearly don't know me. I was born ready to do that. Yeah, it's safe, and we're gonna break their necks. Nope, wrong button. I should read the prompts. Yes, we're ready. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Let's murder. What if we beat people up? Yeah, look at this. 3 guys. And I feel like 2 of them are going to either release German suplex.
What do you think you're doing here?
I think I'm going to hit you with a release German suplex. That's what I think I'm doing here.
Intruders! Get them! Okay, you scared?
Security guards.
Cool.
In this economy. Honda, you're up first. Level 6. And that's a neck break.
I'm up.
Oh yeah, take the weaker guys. Fine. Just smash his skull in. Great job. Ichi, you know what to do. Break the man's neck. Well, they're dead now. And now we get to use the elevator.
Yo.
Well, we went upstairs. Ooh, look at that. What present? Stretch shirt. Oh. Smash the trash bag and it's stained the wall.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
That crack in the wall. This isn't safe. Ridiculous. Eh. Can we... Oh, nope. Can we... There's a stain. Can we stay in the wall more? No. Alright, well... A cutscene.
Huh?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the guy that's gonna break your neck with the release German suplex.
Cool.
Sir, I see you brought a gun to a release German suplex fight. You shouldn't have done that. Because now your neck's broken.
Let's go.
Bash him, Adachi.
Please.
Hey.
Adachi, point the way. There's 5 guys. I think we can murder them. Leap of faith. I like the sound of that. Are there any goodies up here? I don't think so. Oh, a goodie. A mysterious leaf. Well, let's leaf. Yeehaw. Let's go, guys. Get it done. Come on, old men. Yeehaw. This guy's gonna break my neck with a release German suplex. He's out of controls. Your weapons won't save you, boys. Alright. Who's the strongest? Oh, you're all level 7, huh? Hirabayashi. I think you want your neck broken. You're the biggest. And there he's down. Alright. Who's the small? Alright, you're closest. There you go. Get out of town. Ishii. Would you break his neck, please? He's not looking at you, which means you should break his neck. There we go. The old release German, folks.
Let's go.
That was a mistake because he forgot Adachi was right there to just club him in the back of the head. What a fool. What a foolish fool.
You okay?
He's been better.
Fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
Oh no, it's the Choppa Dupper.
This is the Tokyo police. You two on the roof. Stop right there.
No, it's the Tokyo police.
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Well, we're gonna have to break necks on our own. We can do this. We can break necks on our own. A safe room. Wow, look at that green phone. We can save. Oh, you got an item. Oh, got a healing. Hang on. Come on, hello phone. No, really? Oh, let's save in this room. Well, that's just ridiculous. Finding. Check the map. Alright, so let's. Don't have time for this. Alright, well, but thou must. I see you, big man. See you, big men. Gonna break your necks. Well, isn't the man who's gonna break our necks with a release German suplex? Good old Ichiban Kasuga. Yeah, you first. Yep, that's your neck broke. Sir, you really should have jumped me while I was hitting your friend. Just yet, yeah, you made a mistake. Hey, it's goodies. Hand grenade. Stamina, astringent. And I'm just gonna run back and take a little sippy from the beverage room. Delicious. Look, you know, you gotta think about this. What if we had to suplex 18 men in a row That's a lot of men. So we'll heal up.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Joe Sawashiro himself. We're going to have some quick time events.
When'd you get out?
I'm pretty sure we can suplex him
I
to
know
hell.
you don't care when I got
If
out.
we can't, I think we can headbutt him to hell.
Sounds
So
like
that'll be
prison
our
made you
alternate.
into a pessimist.
It's fine.
You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick
And
you up.
in case you were wondering, we're just
Wouldn't
about
have
3
wanted a
minutes
ride from anyone wearing an Oni badge.
3 hours
Where were
and
you when the
36
boss turned
minutes
traitor?
into the prologue still.
Watch your tongue, Ichi.
It's
You
still
only did what
essentially
anyone else
prologue,
would have done
chapter
in
2.
times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
I'd rather banish you
Look,
to
I'm not
hell
actually
by
that
breaking
hung
your
up
neck,
about the
bud.
ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware.
We went
of
to
what
jail
you
for
did.
this douche.
But you're not aware of what's happening
What if we broke his neck?
What?
You know?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Oh, it's suplex time.
Show me what you got.
Joe, I'm gonna break your neck. Joe, I'm gonna break your neck so bad. Alright, it's not grayed out. Let's go. Send his ass to hell. Oh, neck broke. Well, you know. It's you know, I'd feel bad, but we went to jail for him, so he kinda had it coming.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
Are we ready to break more necks with a release German suplex? My man, you better believe
for
it.
18 years.
There we go.
That's long enough.
It's like the, you know, Lisa the Painful, I've been dead for X many years, but, you know, without the toxic masculinity. Well, I mean, there's a little bit, but not completely. You know, Ichi's a good soul. He means the best.
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest.
He just wants to duck, alright? It's not bad.
You came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Ichi, you can't German suplex your way out of this one. Just let Uncle George do what he's gonna do. It's fine. It's fine. It's gotta be fine.
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned.
Oh my god!
You have to die.
Well, it's been a game. Alright. So, what do we got? Oh, 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I think we're finally gonna have just some control. Let's, you know, we're deadbeat job level 99. Let's, you know, we'll get our magic bat. I'm pretty sure we're not locked out of German suplex, and we'll get at least to hello job, hello work. Yeah, we'll get at least to our Jorben and make sure that we can continue German suplexing people to hell. Because that is the gist of this run. Just breaking necks as long as we can. I think the hot move, as well as discussing with the skips, is if we can German suplex, then we must German suplex. If we cannot German suplex, then, if it is available, it's orbital laser. If we don't have that, you know, whatever else is available until orbital laser's unlocked. But Cracker Factory is pretty early. We're now in chapter 3. It might be chapter 4 at the latest. So we're there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Excuse me. It was a gross burp. Tuna, I see you're down here. Please fetch me a sandwich. He's just curled up on a ball. He's not gonna get me a sandwich.
You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday.
Ah, this guy.
Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage.
Here's the
Your ass
thing.
would have been composted.
I played like a dragon, right?
Your wound's not
and I
completely
came out of it.
healed, but the fact that you're standing
And you know, stuff happens in this game. We get plot stuff, and I said, hey, Nanba, you know, screw that guy. He sucks. I walked out of Like a Dragon hating Nanba, which, you know, I got some friends that love him, and I gotcha.
You'll have to take the stitches out by yourself.
Infinite Wealth, though. Oh, I came around on Nanba. I don't know what it was. Maybe we'll see through the German suplex percent run. I'll have a hot new view on Nanba, but I don't know. And this game, things happen, and I'm just like, forget this guy.
I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line.
Fishing line stitches, hey.
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
He's a brawler.
What was that? Whoa, being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh!
Would you like some fish, my
Willing to
friend?
share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously?
Hey, you know, what if you trade some gasoline for fish? You know, it's a very Fury Road sort of thing.
Big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions.
I just want to get out
Where
of
do I even
prolonged
start?
hell.
First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijin show.
Ijin show?
What's an Ijin show?
Isazaki Ijin show.
Izakaya Jin show. What?
Don't you know Yokohama?
You know, think about Chuck Berry, everybody. You know, been to Yokohama, been fighting in the war.
Why am I
Too
in
much monkey
Yokohama?
business.
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can. But as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. 1 hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see?
I'm back. Don't worry, the
Are you as
cutscene's
dumb as
still
you
going.
look? We're not exactly.
It's part of the fun of
I
this.
don't like using the
got
term
some chips.
but we're squatters.
I got a
basically.
can of seltzer.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm
Plus.
Oh, I'm
everyone's
just
got their
a
reasons
gravy
for
train
being
with
here.
biscuit wheels.
They
I
came here
tells
to
ya.
escape something. You attract media coverage that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
So we're getting to the part of the stream where Jessica's gonna, eat chips into the mic. Well, not chips. It's
I'm sorry,
chickpea puffs.
I don't exactly have one.
If you're not familiar with them, well,
Listen,
let me tell you something.
I promise I
let's
won't
do
make
an
trouble for
effort
anyone
here.
here.
Hippies,
So,
chickpea
do you
puffs.
think
They're
you could
vegan, white
let me
cheddar
stay for a
flavored.
bit?
They're good. I eat them.
No can do.
They're fine.
I'll make it worth your while.
You could
you
do
out.
worse.
Help me.
I can buy them in the bulk. So,
I
it's
think
fine.
we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. Leeches. It's our
No,
world.
no, not.
It's a
Come
world
on.
where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else
Number's
gets less to
fine, don't
eat.
worry.
You don't want that. We don't want that. Get out of here.
Just gonna eat these. Change these hippies here. Until I get control again. It's gonna be a minute. No, Ichiban.
Guess I should have expected that.
Well, you shirtless and all screwed up, bud.
Your wound
Maybe
isn't
give him
healed all the
like
way.
a
You
shirt,
haven't
if
walked
not
for
his
3
shirt
days.
and a
It's no wonder
jacket.
You're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks.
Yeah, good idea.
Under all that
Resting.
hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Oh, Namba.
Yeah. But still.
You don't have ulterior motives in this game. Nope, not you.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name.
No, it's
And again,
that's his
you
name.
wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name.
Namba's his name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his name's Ichiban.
Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway.
It don't matter. None
Got
of this,
any money
none of
on
this
you?
matters. None of this
Hope you're
matters.
not
It's fine. Nothing matters. What matters? Nothing matters.
You're about to be disappointed.
It's all
then.
artifice.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You
We
kidding me?
got a lot of money.
Actually,
I
just
got
remembered you'll have to get the
155
chief's
million
permission to
buckaroos.
stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. Sort of maintains
We're
the
pretty good.
peace. Sorry if I gave you
My
the
money.
impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds
can
more like a
earn,
bribe
don't
if you
worry.
ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his
we'll do some
blessing,
stuff.
you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here.
Money, you
Got it?
say?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
How do you think you can make the money, bud? Hey, I'm picking up the controller again. All right. Ichiban's wearing clothes, which means eventually
All right.
we'll be able to control him.
Here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
We're gonna reach under the machines for loose change. It's gonna be great. Ichiban, you gotta get your wrist under.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to
Remember,
worry about
if it's
looking
stupid
lame, man.
and it works,
Pride around
it's
here?
not stupid.
It's a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
Hey, baby, that's $5.
That fast? Oh yeah, it's my lucky day.
Weehoo. That's the bottle cap.
Man.
Wrong game
hopes
series.
up just
Bottle
to have
caps
them
are worthless
crushed.
here.
All right.
None but you were thinking of Fallout.
Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp.
Well,
Come
we
find me when
learned
you're
how to
done.
treasure hunt.
And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right then.
suplex him. The hell?
Good luck, rookie.
Excuse me. We learned the treasure hunt ability. Okay. Make some money. We got 155 million buckaroos. We cannot hunt. What do we gotta do is... Oop. Fine. Well, let's go to the dots, shall we? Damn, nothing. Folks, we're getting Smeckledorfed here. It's a shame. Truly, it's a shame. Hey, 50 cents. Woo. Yeah. 5 yen. That's nothing. That's nothing. It's nothing. It's like a nickel. We went through 3 machines, and now it's nighttime.
I tried, but this was all I found.
I tried, but I'm not good at stuff. What do you suggest?
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say?
Everyone, I don't
Mind if
want
I
to alarm
stay here
you.
while I'm recovering?
Tuna is
I'm not
curled
just a
up in a
survivor.
ball,
I'm
and
willing
he's
to earn,
hiding
too.
his face with his arms
You earn that money
and his
yourself.
tail. It's
Don't let anyone take
adorable.
it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Dead. Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was
Ichi.
until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
What's your story?
Story. Well, it's at least almost 4 hours long.
Your patriarch
How much
shot
time
someone
you
who
got,
served
Chief?
18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Here.
Thanks.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
It's a little, swirly straw.
Huh? Sure. That's good.
Ijincho style fin sake.
So, once you're healed,
Tuna.
you're
I
free
see.
to leave or stay.
Everybody Tuna is showing his belly. He's saying, hey, come bet me.
Thanks.
But he's over there. He's not over
See what
here.
happens.
Tuna, as the crow flies, you're very
What are your
close.
plans
But,
tomorrow?
you know, distance-wise,
just
like,
scrounge
there's
up
my
some
foot.
food for
But he's,
yourself.
like, way over there.
That's
I
for
can't
sure.
get him. How can I get him, right? I'm here.
I'll show you how.
And I'm here.
Let's head out at
But he's not
5:30
here.
a.m. and get you started with
Right? My
cans.
foot's not in the camera frame where a tuna
You mean
is.
like recycling them?
He's so
Pretty
far
damn right
away.
to be doing that.
Tuna.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
We're gonna do some can recycling, everybody. Ooh, that's a nice pop on my knees. All right. Hey, hey. Oh, so many tutorials. Non-bar.
What's up?
Hey, we're here. Kansan. We're gonna ride the bike. Pick up the cons. Waka waka waka.
Yes.
Hello, it's me. Ah, una bicicleta. A can-do attitude. Alright, we gotta get a whole bunch of cans. Hey! Do you like mini games? We're gonna get some cans. Yeehaw. The town at rock bottom.
Been a while since I rode one of these.
You've
Well,
never
this
ridden
is
one
no
of these
ordinary
before.
Bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheel too, so you won't fall over.
It's a trike.
If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin? You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
That is convenient, you know? Yep, reverse. Okay. We good? Do we go reverse enough?
She's all yours.
Thank you.
Go take a lap around and see what you can
I'm
scrounge
gonna get
up.
some cans.
Find a lot of empty cans along the river.
That is the plan.
My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
I see the mini
All right,
at the
I'll
bottom
give it a
left.
shot.
Now, for the people watching at home, yeah, it is blocked by the cappy. Oh, this stick is very responsive. Okay, that sucks. That sucks for me a lot. Damn. So anyway, yeah, the cappies are kind of blocking the bottom left, but for me, watching the game itself, it's you know, a little bit better. Turbo boost. I would like that. I can quest. We can go faster if we get that and press Y. Well, let's. No, I don't want to boost. Forced to boost.
Hope I don't crash and eat shit though.
I mean, that's all of us, Ichi. And this again, this
Oh, look,
left stick,
more
little
cans.
too responsive.
What's up with
Oh
these
no, they
guys?
got us.
No way. They're after the cans too?
If we're sprinting, we can mash them.
Guess I got me some competition.
Indeed.
Good. Makes for a healthy challenge.
No, we don't want that.
Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Kansan.
Sounds good, brother. Yeah. Let's go see the old Kanama-san. Gotta rehearse. And forward. And hey, we're out of here.
Get used to it yet?
Yeah, I'm used to it. We're not gonna do it.
A
We've
lot
done
of
this
other
a
guys
bunch.
were out there doing the same thing.
Done so much of
Yeah,
this.
I bet they were.
Son, I've done so
Almost
much of
here in
this.
town are
I've done
always
so
on
many
prowl for
eco
anything
points.
salvageable.
We're good, brother.
Gotta bust your butt
Brother,
to
I
earn
swear. Hey, Tuna, he's getting, he's doing a stretch.
Even among the
He's getting back down.
homeless, it's survival of
He's
the
tucking his,
fittest.
he's laying
My
on his
advice?
tail.
Someone comes chasing after
Oh,
you,
buddy,
Otherwise,
he tucked
you ram into
his
them as
tail
hard
under
as
his
you
little
can
chin.
and take what they got
He's
first.
using his tail
So I gotta
as a
take the
pillow,
initiative.
everybody.
I'm good at that.
This
Gloves
boy's
are off at
amazing.
this point. collect as many cans as
Tu-
possible.
Tuna.
And come back here
Tuna,
within the
do you
time.
understand how much we all
Consider
love
your
you?
reward gone if you're even a second late.
I don't think he
I
does.
ain't one to waste time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's
Tuna, we love you.
Got
We
it.
can't get enough tuna.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
We're not about wasting here. Not in this economy. Treasure hunting. Damn it! Gotta do more treasure hunting. What if I didn't want to? You know? What if I was like, hey, no. Oop. All right, we gotta can it. Ugh. Tuna, help your father. It's can time.
Time for a can quest.
It is time for can quest. Oh, alright, I missed that. Well, yeah, this is not gonna go well for me. Clearly. I'll just, Okay. The old PlayStation 5 stick's a little too responsive, people, which is a shame.
That's money.
Boom, yummy, we love it. Oh geez, oh geez, oh my, it's... Alright, yep, it's good, it's good, it's good, so we're fine, we're loving this.
Time to get paid.
Alright, we'll ignore him, and...
That's money.
Okay, we missed him, that's okay, yeah, we got more than me. Grade B. B is a good grade, you know. Here's the thing, folks. C's get degrees. So what if you got B's? Well, if a C gets a degree, then a B certainly gets a degree, and we need to pedal backwards here. No, let's just sprint out of here. We're good. We don't need to can cost. That's the thing. We just need to finish. It's fine. We're done. We've done a bunch of upgrading. Now,
That's the mark.
you say, Geoff, could you possibly, maybe, perhaps, upgrade weapons more? And I'd be like, yeah.
Streets look cleaner
But do we
already.
need to? No, we don't. Good. We beat the true final Millennium Tower. We're quite strong as we are. Yeah, we're a hero of cans is fine. We don't need to do can runs.
Well
It's
done.
okay.
Time to get you set up with some eco points.
I assure you, we're good.
Yeah, what you get for turning in cans. Really an idea, if you ask me. You can exchange
didn't
these
ask
eco
him.
points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency is complicated things. You gotta
Oh, we're
factor
getting a
tax
lesson about
rates,
economics.
command, all kinds of nonsense. And for what? For people like us, a point system works best. Like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
It's like money, but better.
To be honest,
Because it's not
prefer
real.
regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit.
We could turn
Pretty
in
good for a
cans for
beginner.
money. That's the thing.
Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
Lecture fee. Folks, we got $1.50.
Jeez, what a life.
Oh, and before I forget, better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Goes farther that way.
Got it.
Your mother goes farther that way,
Anyway,
Kanchan.
this lovely little
Son,
parking
whatever.
structure here's the place I call home. Whenever
Clearly.
you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Consan. I guess I'll see you later.
God, son, we've done all we need to do with you. The can-do attitude done. Thank gravy. Copies save us. They ain't saving us. I'll tell you what. I could really go for
How'd it go?
fish skewer right now. It'd be delicious. I'm missing the fried fish skewers from the old Thai place I used to live by. That place
That's
was
homeless
fantastic.
life for you.
Wonderful,
But I know you
folks.
tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger.
I mean, you could. Also, we have
Bakery got
tons
rid
of
of their
stuff
extra
in the
bread
safe.
today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
Hey, it's a fish sandwich, everybody.
Bread rolls, huh? Hey,
bread
I just
roll.
said we can't be choosy.
No, we like the bread
I
roll.
ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really?
Tuna has untucked
Just
his
plain
tail
ass
of his
bread.
chin now. Just an update
That
on
plain
tuna.
assery is what makes it good.
You say, Jeff.
Nothing's
It's tuna
plain
doing
about
well.
prison.
Curls up like a shrimp
Shit.
still.
The
Tail
smell,
is by the
walls,
hind legs.
And especially that
The head
nasty
is
rice
laying on
bush.
top of
But
four
the taste
legs.
of plain bread.
You're just having a little
was
sleep.
The taste of the outside world.
Tuna's just being a good boy.
Well, here.
4 hours and 6
Take a
minutes.
nice big
Still
bite of
essentially
the
in the
outside
prologue, in
world.
case you were wondering.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
The stuff.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
We're just like, fish Sammys. It's fine. Yeah.
Shit! The collectors are here!
A collector.
Earlier than usual.
Ooh, this sounds like guys we can suplex to hell, everybody's.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
I feel like suplexing some guys.
Money
I hope you all feel like suplexing some guys.
Privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
It's not his land.
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
Now, see, here's the thing about rules. They're all made up. But here's another rule that we made up.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that.
We German
Tell him to
suplex
fuck off.
everybody to hell.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him.
It's a good rule.
But the chief says we gotta pay.
It's a German suplex, everybody.
Does?
It's a great rule. So we're gonna do it.
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liu mob.
Jen, what if we
hell's
release
that?
German suplex too?
The Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy.
Well, what if we scooped you up and dropped you right on your neck?
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
Just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. And I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens,
the excuse
don't
is that we just suplex him to death. We don't need to hide in a box. We're no solid snake. We're just a force of nature. We're like an immovable object or an irresistible force.
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
I mean, business is kind of bad, but our business has recently diversified to with these German suplexing people and dropping them on their neck, and in that sense, business is, we're looking to expand our business. So maybe we'll expand it on you, which could be pretty good. Pretty good. Why don't you look in that box? Cause some trouble with what's in the box. Yeah, look at the box.
Number. Does this box belong to you?
In a sense, but
Yeah,
also
need to pick up
not.
A few things. What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold
I
on.
got a feeling like
Get a
this
guy a
box
little
wants
privacy.
to break
You
my
live on
neck
the
by
street.
dropping me on
People
it.
like you don't get to have privacy.
Oh, you guys are asking for it.
Stop! Don't open it.
Don't do it. Don't you dare. Hey, I'm gonna break your neck. gonna cripple you real bad, brother.
Son, you tried to play nice, but you know what? Fuck these guys.
As Joe Kasabian likes to say, everybody, it's the grand unifying theory of fuck those guys.
Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here?
Maybe we do, maybe we don't, but you know what really matters? We're gonna break your neck with a release German suplex.
And if I weren't,
We're gonna snap it like a twig. It's gonna be so good. Oh, keep talking, my cutscene boy. Because once we get the old control in our hands, release German suplex. Right to hell. Right to hell. Right to hell. We're gonna rock you to hell with a release German suplex.
Hey,
Folks, if you don't know Grim Reaper, hey, go listen to Grim Reaper.
get your hands off them.
They're a goof. They're great. Uh-oh. Sounds like a fight's coming.
Every now and then we get a newcomer like you doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like
a
bitches
bite, you
every
say?
time.
Well, we could maybe do a thing about that or two.
Damn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Tuna tucks himself even tighter. He's about to kick himself in the face with his hind leg. Nanba, it's an umbrella. We're gonna break these men's necks.
At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass.
Yeehaw.
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas?
I think
I'll
pigeon
break so many of
attack.
your bones you won't be able to
Pretty
beg
good.
anymore.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let us.
Get this shit over with.
Shang, I'm gonna break your neck. I'm gonna break your neck so bad. Your neck's gonna be broken. You're bringing a knife to a release German suplex party. You fool. You foolish fool. And now you're dead. Nanba!
I got this.
Pigeon raid. Yeah, pigeon raid.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
It's beans. Hey, we got some reinforced alloy.
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama
And
Leomar.
you know I can do a German
You know,
suplex
I
real
was doing
good.
some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you
neck
one
again.
chance to apologize to me.
No.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumong boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Ooh, I got
Fuck
some.
you. We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
We're gonna be a menace.
No,
You won't
seriously.
even know.
When should we
It's
expect
gonna
them?
be so bad
When are you
for
gonna
you.
tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change?
A bunch
How
of
are they gonna
hobos
take
beat
that?
me up.
Oh, our boy Zhang got his
It's
ass
not
kicked.
my fault. It was the
And then what?
hobos.
They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just send up the shame of the Liu lame.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit. Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
But, buddy, we just suplexed you to death. We're just gonna do it again.
Shut up.
It's
This
just
isn't
gonna
even
be the
you,
same
Mom.
result.
Oh, seriously?
What if the
So
same
you have
thing
even less
happened again?
leverage than I thought, Zhang Chan.
Oh yeah?
Tuna.
I
Let's
don't
get
know
to
a
it.
lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the
He's
gangs here
using
are
his
real
tail
strict.
as a pillow again. His little,
If you're
little chinny
waltzing
chin
across the
chin
border to shake
laying
us
on
down,
that tail.
isn't that a
What a great tuna.
violation?
Tuna, you're a wonderful boy.
So not only did you get whipped
I wish
by
you were on
bums,
camera
you were
with Kirby and
trespassing.
Muriel, but I respect your
Honestly,
privacy.
man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go!
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
Oh, Ichiban.
That was way out of line.
Now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street. Our priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No, you did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
You don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Huh? That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Well, I never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese Mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin Three?
The Ijin Three?
The girl in the red shoes, left with foreigners, on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again. So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese Mafia, known as the Yokohama Lumon. It's over here is the Korean Mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, the Komiju. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijincho?
The Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin Three work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
It's a drawing.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
20 years, dude. Come on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious.
You
This
know what
city
they
would
say,
turn into a
folks.
goddamn
War.
crater if that
Good
happened.
God, y'all. What is
Maybe
it
there's
good
a
for?
reason it hasn't.
Absolutely nothing.
You ever
Say
think
it
of that
again. I will.
possibility?
War.
Like, what if the Ijing 3
Good
leaders are
What
pretending
is
there's
it
a
good
Cold
for?
War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a
Absolutely
chance.
nothing.
Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment. The place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
I guess. Don't know how long I can just hang around an Eugene show, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! What the hell was that for?
We got burned it. He
You won't
attacked
get
it at
far
us.
with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
What's this in our pocket? Could it be a plot device?
What's that?
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that?
It's
That was
Monday.
a 10,000 yen bill.
Yeah.
Hey, calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Told you it was mine.
Hey, give it back.
Oh,
The
you
backside
Gigi
is
Chan, my old
blank.
friend.
It's not a real
I thought
bill.
I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
This money is. It's not right. It's fake.
The back of it is blank. I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait.
If only. Oh, I don't know. 3 hours and four.
That's
Jeez,
definitely
4
not play
hours
money.
and like 15 minutes ago.
Front looks way too much
Saw a
like a real
play
bill.
of some sort.
I mean, look.
Ah, and there's money in
Even
that
as a
too.
watermark.
Strange.
Well, they wouldn't
Crazy.
put watermarks on
Wild.
play money, would they?
So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
We've uncovered a conspiracy.
It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something?
No, that shit's not even mine.
You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that?
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
I would have bought a lot of booze.
I'll cut it
Bud.
out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here?
Hey, Oishi, what? Says he does a lot of things. Just don't ask questions.
We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
It just
Wait.
showed up.
Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it.
True.
So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too?
Verily.
But look, it doesn't.
Indeed.
And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot.
Maybe he
He's
could
barely
have.
even conscious.
I mean, you know, people
That
do
could only
weird
mean
things.
someone must have put it there after he
Like,
fainted.
hey,
Who would do that?
why don't you look
And
up Tiger
why?
Woods taking those
at
sleeping
me.
pills doing weird
Freaking
stuff?
idea.
Who can say
That's
what
probably
Ichiban did
what
when he was
brought him
barely
here.
conscious?
You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene.
He's looking.
How about I bring this to the chief?
Not in my song. Don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy, I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Take it easy, no trouble. We all like it. Yeah, man. Yeah, these guys, the money. Yeah, we want the money. Yeah, money. Oh, jeez, just shy of 4 hours and 26 minutes in. Still cutscene.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
If only we can go and German suplex
I walked
people
around
to
all
death.
damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
Well,
there's
if you
jobs,
think so too,
and then there's
let's go find one
jobs.
of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Ooh, we can go to Hello Work.
I know.
Could we go to Hello Work?
Something at Hello
Hello Work.
Man,
Oh, we love Hello Work here.
Easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
We're gonna go to Hello Work.
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work?
Let's go to Hello Work.
Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy. I've seen some of you build shit. I've seen some of you cook. You have skills. So why aren't you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it. Come on.
Ichiban,
you really
the
wanna
eternal
keep living like
optimist.
this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to?
Oh,
Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you.
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
A lot of people are just here because we're here,
Some,
man.
all they
You know,
did was
it's
co-sign
fine.
a bad loan.
It's not
Others
their
worked
fault.
hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this.
Ichiban's just trying his
You're not
best
totally
to
wrong.
share his weird, positive outlook on life.
You made a good
Man.
point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
The first step out of the gutter. And none but joins the party at, just shy of 4 hours and 30 minutes in. Tag team. Essence of Mayhem. Alright. Well. Let's heal up our boys. Wonderful. Let's equip non, but no, not item. Gear. Plastic umbrella. No. This, yeah. +1 EX. That sounds good. What the hell? Dragon helm. Love a dragon helm. Kinagashi. Fantastic. Boots. Dragon boots. What do we got? Man, brassiere. And where's our other one? Nope. Oh, come on. Where you at? Keep going. It's getting there. There it is. I have the Dragon. Well, as long as we got 2 people, that's good. All right, let's plop a save here. All right. So, thanks, man, gal, dude. 4.5 hours of suplex percent. I appreciate it. It's been fun. You know, the prologue, it takes a hot minute or a hot 4.5 hours to get going. It's the Greg the Hammer Valentine of games, if we want to go with a wrestling Malou explanation, whatever for it. And that's fine. It's almost midnight my time, so we're gonna get out of here. And I swear I plan to cardio souls in the morning. We'll see. Maybe we'll probably just do some more Like a Dragon. It's been fun. I think this will be a fun change up from FromSofts as we are in 15 days, 13 hours, 2 minutes, and 19 seconds to game day, where it's Dark Souls Remastered on a stair stepper in completion. We broke a stair stepper tonight. We broke out the replacement stair stepper. I bought another replacement stair stepper whilst we were streaming. So here's the thing: we got the brand new stair stepper now. I got a new replacement coming in the mail. We have last year's stair stepper still hanging out, and if all of those break, if all of them break, I still have a walk-in pad. So we'll break out the walk-in pad as the final thing to just walk our way to freedom, I suppose. But you know, it's we're gonna cardio souls this thing, and every time we beat a boss, I gotta drink a terrible drink. It tends to be alcohol. It could be something else if you're nice. And the big push for the next 15 days, 13 hours, 1 minute, and 25 seconds is I want to raise $350 to trigger pain mode. Let's ignore the other November 2nd milestones. Pain mode, if you don't know, I have 2 1-pound gloves that I strap to my wrists. I have 10 3-pound bricks that go in a weighted vest. I put that on. I have 2 5-pound ankle weights. We decided tonight I'm just going to wear them like a bandolier, and I'll strap them to my body. That's 42 additional pounds. I did a test stream with Skippy. It was terrible, and I hated it. And I just took weight off as I defeated bosses. But, well, in 15 days, 13 hours, 0 minutes, and 43 seconds, I'm going to have to take drinks when I beat those bosses too, and then also take the weights off. So it's going to be terrible for me. I'm going to hate it. I'm going to be real miserable. And I think you're really going to enjoy it. Extra Life, if you don't know, and I hope you do know about Extra Life, it benefits the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. My local one is in good old mountains, New Jersey. So, you know, if you got any dollar reduce, please donate. They're really useful. The links are on YouTube. They're in Twitch. They're all over the socials. I would really appreciate it. I don't take money from my streamings. I got a real job. You know, if you get your Bezos bucks, donate it. I kick it all over. It'll be fine. And it's officially Friday, October the 18th. I need to go to bed. It's been fun. Goodbye, everybody.